Whoa! What's going on, guys? Welcome. Hello. Hello. Crimmy. Lane. Should also give a big thanks to... Oh, what the fuck is going on? Has anyone else's YouTube been, like, acting up? Has anyone else's YouTube been, like, acting up? It just stops mid-song. What is this silliness? Thank you so much, by the way. If Nekomata, if you're still here, you got the 1000 bit cheer badge, which means that you can now post the crab. You can now unleash it, chat. What is cold brew, by the way? Is that it? Like, is that fresh grounds or is that like used grounds? Have you been drinking used grounds this entire time, Cremy, that you haven't told us about? Also, Lane, welcome. We were talking about the intricacies of being made out of Monster Energy drink a little bit earlier, and also Lane has invited me to doing some sort of Gartic Bone stream. Which, yeah, I don't know, maybe we could do. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? How you guys doing? What are you guys up to today? What's the big plans? I'm assuming Crimmy is getting up and going to work. I still need to organize it? Yeah, but like organizing a streamer thing is just like pretty much prayer if it's more than like 3 people, you know what I'm saying? It's just basically taking someone at their word, like, yeah, I can do this on the 27th, and then praying to Christ that they actually do it on the 27th. You know what I'm saying? I just can't do it Saturday nights. That's the only time I can't do it, Lane. I'm good at any time except Saturday nights. That's when I do D&D. Ooh, by the way, D&D night, fantastic. We did absolutely nothing except I tamed a Giratle, which I didn't even know what the fuck that was until I got it. So now I have a pony, except it's a half rattlesnake, half giraffe. I wish I could do a D&D night. Talk to Lemon in Discord about it, Lane. See if you could, I'll talk to Lemon about it. Maybe you could say hi to Lemon on Discord. And, yeah, we'll see if we can put you in. Why not? What's wrong with that, Lane? What's wrong with D&D night on Saturday night? Can you do that? Yo, I got to thinking, too. My guy is a drunken boxer, which I'm pretty sure I'd be down for it if y'all are okay with that. I'm pretty sure we would be. Hi, Crimmy! What kind of cold brew... Like, how do you make cold brew? Is it just, like, put the grind in, like, the thing, and then put it in the fridge for, like, 10 years? Do you, like, put it inside a cask barrel and put it and refrigerate it? But yeah, I'll talk to Lemon about it, and I'll have Lemon reach out to you. And do you have, like, D&D stuff? Like, do you have, like, dice and stuff like that? Like dungeon dice monsters? Or is this gonna be, like, a new venture for you? You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Crimmy? How's life? How's love? How's your love life? Anyways, how's your sex life, Lisa? Grind a bunch of coffee, put coffee in the filter bag, and put the bag in coffee. But you put the coffee in the bag, how do you reverse it? Oh, put the bag in the water. Like, okay, so you have the filter bag, Are they like specialty filter bags, or do you just like put an elastic band over like a coffee filter and pray to God the elastic band isn't is sterile? You know what I'm saying? That sounds disgusting. Nope, I prefer my coffee hot, much like you guys. Katamari. Man, I was about to start the game and then Katamari decided on coming on. We bought a specific bag. Whoa. Could you also do like one of those like a couple of those little metal tea infusers or whatever? Would that work? Or would that just be insane? Alright, let's get started. Why not? No more of this, like, one room getting stuck side quest shit. We're doing major progression today. You know what I'm saying, chat? That said, though, let's take a look at Carbuncle. Yo, Mr. Light, welcome. I did so ping the channel. You can look at the channel all you want. It's there. I think. Yeah, I added everyone to it. Here, I'll do it again, just for you. I am proud of you streaming on Friday. You did really good. Alright, so at everyone, go, 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 arrow, arrow. Mr. Light says the first one didn't go through, so everyone has to come say hi to Mr. Light in chat. Okay, there we go. I love you too, Mr. Light. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. You didn't silence my Discord, did you? You didn't mute my Discord, did you? That could be it. Yeah, by the way, could we get a shout out to the Crimson Green and to the Nekomata and to the Wired Lane, who apparently is going to be arranging a big stream the other day. Yeah, it's Nekomata 2111. Also, once again, Nekomata, if you are still hanging out here, if you're still hanging out here, thank you again for the 900 bits. I truly appreciate it. Super Monka Ball, too. Alright, let's blizzard this. And I'll fire this guy. Man, that is pain. How was the tryout for the Earthbound series? Are you gonna win? Are you gonna get in, do you think? I could only stay on for like a little bit. Someone had to give me a call because they were feeling particularly sad. And I wanted to make sure that they were gonna be A-okay. Uh-oh. I did pretty good. That was my first scramble in like 6 months, so finishing middle of the pack was good. It was week 1 of 4 for the qualifiers, so I probably will be in. Well, I mean, you'd better be. You're the Hogan J representative. We're gonna be, much like, and also, guys, much like we're doing with Ekami, we're going to be doing quite a bit of promotion for Mr. Crimson Green during the PK Scramble, because he is the Hogan J representative, and everyone loves the Hogan J representative. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, what does Ectoplasm Net do? What is this? Alright, we got a Phoenix down. It appears that it kills me. Yeah, but like, it kills you with cummies? God damn it. Okay, this isn't good. Mr. Light, for real? What's going on? What's going on, Mr. Light? Why would I mute your channel? Oh, dude, I don't know. I was just making a joke. I'm just thinking. I couldn't understand why else it would do that. You know? Don't take what I'm saying seriously. That's all I'm asking. Alright, at least Scrung can, like, one-shot most of these guys, right? If we can get Prismatic Furashu, then we will destroy them all. Yo, we've learned Poisana. My favorite, I think. No, Mr. Light, don't worry about it. It happens. These things happen. Yo, hi, Ether! Nice meeting you! But I am Canadian. Why do you hate me so much? Chat, what have I ever done to be hated so much by Mr. Light? Sometimes I don't get Discord notifications because I have it open on my computer and my phone and they are bad. Oh. Oh. That, do you have it, like, perma open? That could be it. Aw, come on, man. Fyra. Okay, I'm pretty sure Draculady is, like, the hardest one, mainly because of the bio. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just said you hate Canadian. Why? You'll never forgive us, the Canadians. What's wrong with Canadians, mister? What have we done to hurt you? The ping didn't work. That's not Canada's fault. That's Discord's fault. I need to check it out, yeah. Maybe you just have Discord on mute. I don't know. Regardless, you need to know that we love you regardless. Irregardless, we need to know that you need to know that we love you, right? Irregardless. It's Cure Fang too, why not? Jackpot and Elixir. Elixir D's nuts. Oh. Oh. We're too big. We can't possibly fit. Maybe we should try turning into toads or something. Oh. Cool. I know what's in there. Oh, I almost had something. What do? You didn't crash your car, did you? Let's try Ninja. I learned my lesson there. I didn't. Mugu Mugu. Chat, can we get some Mugu Mugu, please? So there I was, mowing the grass, when all of a sudden, my wife comes out and says, hey, let's fuck in the front lawn right now in front of the neighbor's children. Turns out you're not supposed to do that? Is that basically how the story goes? Or is that just me? And something seemed a bit odd. What happened? Oh, was it leaking gas and you almost set the entire lawn on fire? Mugu Mugu. Oh, so your wife turned the lawnmower into a big fucking vibrator, I see. Like, what? The mystical leaf. So I flip it over and the blade was barely held. Oh, the bolt was super loose. If I'd kept mowing for like 2 minutes, the blade would have come off and shot. Holy shit. That would have been some real ninja star shit. Okay, that's a bit much, I think. God, imagine being so rich you can afford having a lawn. And not subscribing to Hogan J stream. No, I'm kidding. So now I'll make sure to check it and tighten the bolt frequently. Yeah, I was like that with like a small with like smaller appliances and stuff like that. It was like that with my coffee grinder for a bit, so now I just use a weed grinder to grind my coffee like a real man. What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know. Okay, let's go. Wow, look at that. Chests. No! Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna be easy, right? That's why he is in the box. Now you die. What? Oh, okay, sure. There's a samurai right in front of you. No! How you doing? How you doing, Soma? Our assault. Are you doing? Are you feeling well? Are you doing well? I think that Soma needs a cheer up. Can somebody gift Soma our assault a sub? He deserves that much. Yo, Aqua learning Blizzara. Also, what the fuck? I'm surviving? You deserve to be thriving, you know that? No, 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 let me pay it for myself. No, dude. People need to give you gifts and love. You deserve love. You need to understand that you deserve love. What's a gift? I don't know, man.
Hi, doggy.
Yeah, see, there you go. Get fucked, get fucked, Soma. You deserve the gift. Thank you so much for the gift sub, by the way, Kremi. You're a good boy. Alright. What do you guys think we should do with, what do you guys think we should do with the next Esper for, Rick Rude? Should we do something like attack-wise, like a thunder? Or like a fire? Or, no, he already knows fire. Or like a blizzard? Or should we do like poison and like stopping things? Or should we break out the Ketobelpas and try and slow him down? And also, maybe kill him to death. Causes instant hell. Now I can start the robbery. Oh god, no! What do you think, Soma? What do you guys think? Should we do a robbery? Should we do Ketobelpas robbery? Should we do Ifrit robbery? Maybe Siren? So he can learn how to mute things? Or like sleep things? I'm kinda iffy about having people learn Siren now because if you get confused, sometimes you'll be casting mute on your entire party. And, like, that's kind of a thing that I don't want. Alright, I think Kremi wants Ketobelpas. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, Confuse is no joke in this game. Confuse is pure hell. Alright, so I think we have all 3 attack spells mastered. And also, she's the only one that knows haste. BRB meeting. So what do you guys think? Should we do a Phantom? Or a Cait Sith? Would you prefer a Phantom or a Cait Sith, chat? That's what I want to know. Meetings are evil. Yes, a Phantom? Okay, let's do it. Satanic Phantom. A Magicite Shard! What does that do? Summons a random Esper. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so... And Feather Boots. What does that do? Feather Boots, Anti-Gravity Auto Float. Okay. I can almost guarantee we're gonna need that sort of thing in the near future. Soma R. Salt. You played through Final Fantasy VI, haven't you? On stream? Alright, let's get Rudra going. No, not on stream. I gotta say, this has been really fun. It's been really fun and or funny. That said, I'm really enjoying the hard mode aspect of it. Mugu Mugu. Mugu Mugu. Mugu Mugu. Mugu Mugu. Man, why are they being so mean to Setzer? Between you and me, I've only played 3 Final Fantasy. Oh, dude. 6, 7, and 13. Ew, 13? Ew, how could I possibly be friends with a person who... No, I'm kidding. No, you know something? I gotta say, since I've started playing Final Fantasy games, it's either been I've played what I usually get is like I've played every Final Fantasy, or it's like between you and me, I've never played more than like 2 Final Fantasies. Either is fine, I don't care. I feel like people need to stop like gatekeeping video games in general, to be honest. Maybe if you're in like a highly competitive league. I like 13's music. Dude, Final Fantasy is just great with music in general. No, my life hath been shaved! Mugu Mugu. No, I'd say the best series of RPGs out there would be the Persona 5 series. Persona 5 and Persona 5 Dancing and Persona 5 Royale and Persona 5, the beat 'em up. Man, getting those goddamn airships are impossible. Mugu Mugu. Disco Elysium is my favorite. Yo, Hanyu! Don't think I didn't see you the last couple nights in Mia's stream. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Disco Elysium is pretty up there. I'm probably gonna stop Disco Elysium for a bit until I kind of figure it out. Hey people, Hanyu here. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, Hanyu? How's life? How's love? How's your love life? There's a switch inside the chest. Leave it alone. Like what? Like, what do you get when you, guzzle down sweets, eating as much as an elephant eats? I can almost guarantee if we cast Toad on ourselves. All ribbit, I mean, all right. Haha. No! I'm doing great. Done with some nasty electricity bill. Ugh. Okay, let us do a maiden kiss. Bruh, can you, well, if you remember, Revachol used to be communist, but failed horribly. Oh. Soviet-era depression. I've heard that name before, but I think that was, the name of that before, but I think that was, like, Okay, let's do Rudra so we can get our heals going. Oh, so this is almost like, what do you call it? The power plant, Chernobyl. Come on, man, we almost got it! Will you quit draining me of my essence? Revachol is very close to the history of the USSR. Yeah, I kind of ended up taking a break from the game once I found out that you had to talk to some guy and talk about, like, advanced race theory or whatever. It's really not my jam, to be honest. Prismatic Thrashu. RIP. And Russia used to be considered the heir. Yo, we got the Reflect. Okay, Scrung is good. Okay, so I think we got Carbuncle. Mastered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed all the other ways to get past him without the race theory discussion. Alright, what do you guys think we should do with Scrung? Do you think we should learn some offensive spells like Thunder, Thundara? Or maybe some healing spells? Like Haste and Drain? What do you guys think? Be racist. When in doubt, be racist. Ugh. I don't know nothing about the Final Fantasy. So basically you have thunder spells, you have fire spells, and you have ice spells. Haste is pretty OP. I could go for Haste. Do you guys think Haste would be good? Would you support my hasting endeavor? Okay, let's do Haste. A gauntlet! Gotta go fast, gotta go fast! How you doing, Soma? Soma, we love you. Hanyu, we love you. Everyone, we love you so much. Alright, let's see what the gauntlet does. Two-handed. And shells at low HP. Okay, so. We're gonna take away Earring, and instead we're gonna pop Gauntlet. That seems good. Mr. JPG, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, gamer? I only have D&D as a reference. Dude, D&D has been treating me really well. I've only done, like, 3 D&D sessions so far. But, like, I think it's going pretty well. Does he have Frog? Yes, Frog and Toad are friends. But in D&D, I can cast Time Stop and Meteor Shower and flicking the switch. And I don't know what that does. Oh, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. See, I'm playing as a drunken boxer. That makes the absolute worst decisions possible. Drunken Fist. The King of the Iron Fist is what they call me the King of the Iron Dragon. On D&D, you can play as a necromancer hand that attaches itself to dead bodies to flirt in a town. What, a drunken boxer? No, my, like a unique demi-lich? That's, you know, not to sound like a nerd or anything. Oh, also, how's it going, Moxio? How's your day going? Welcome. Welcome, my little king. That it reminds me of Final Fantasy IV, because that's exactly what happened with Golbez. Fist, drugs, and alcohol. Have you played Fallout 2, Hanyu? I mean, I'm assuming yes, but like that... But you can, like, equip that fucking big frigger fist onto... If you can equip the big frigger fist, then you'll be able to fist people as hard as you possibly can. Probably... God, what was the name of that game? It's not Sword and Sorcery, what is it? The Immortal. I played everything but Brotherhood of Steel on Xbox. Chat, wouldn't you guys like to fist people as hard as you possibly can? I don't know, I remember watching, I think it was like TKS Mantis or something like that, play through Fallout Brotherhood of Steel and absolutely kiss its ass. And be like, no, this is actually a good game. This is actually a good Fallout game. It's like, no, it's not, dude. Stop lying to me. There's only one Fallout YouTuber that really matters, and his name is Schizo Elijah. Yo, going alright? What you up to today, Moxio? What's the big plan? Are you ready? I love Elijah and his videos, yeah. He's based and Legion pilled. He is based and blue pilled. JPG, what are you up to today, by the way? What's the big plan? Are you playing video games and getting high? I'd like that. I would like that very much. It's so based, bro! You know, JPG, the way that you're talking, it sounds like you don't want to be based. Bit of work, but chill as hell. Moxio, that's what we need, is more work. Is a little bit of work, a little bit of chill. That's why I do this stream every day, most days. Yo, that's how we do it? Okay. This is how we do it? Based on a true story, mister. God, keep up. Alright, we gonna need you to be the cure, bitch. Actually, let's cast a Fire spell on Draculady. Chat, would you guys fuck Draculady? I got owned. I got owned on the internet. No! No, how can I live on this internet if I get owned? Rogue. Mugu Mugu. Alright, let's see if Fyro will at least, you know, murder them to death. Right? Well, maybe. Yo, chat, do you guys know Bushido? Do you guys know Kendo? So from what I've heard, Bushido is not actually, I know Gumdo, which is Korean. What is Gumdo? I've never heard of that. I've heard of Jeet Kundo. Korean Kendo, I see. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Gumroad, like the website. A Magicite shard, yay! Are we almost out, guys? Yeah, we go on Iron Fist this time. I thought it was people trying to fight like EO, god damn it. Akai Neko, welcome. How you doing, buddy? How's your day going? Mysidian buddy. Can we get a Mugu Mugu in chat, please? We need everyone to say Mugu Mugu. Mugu Mugu. Yes! Finally, people say it! Just working away at a brand new ticketing system. Ticketing? Wait, are you the Law Pigs, man? Mugu Mugu. Yes! I think this is going to be the meme for Final Fantasy VI. I try to make at least one new chat meme for every game that we play. I think Final Fantasy VI is going to be Mugu Mugu. Oh, we create tickets for client issue. So, your clients are all criminals. No, I'm kidding. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, Neko, can I say something? Can I say something really personal? Our clients are mostly in the legal field. Ooh. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Call coming in, lurking. Sounds like a plan, Akai Neko. This is the sealed gate. What an eerie place. Oh, what am I doing in a dreadful place like this? Whoosh. Can we get some whooshes in chat? Look at the look at this howling cliff. Oh, hello. Quickly! The gate! Uh-oh. Kefka, you followed us here? Just like the Emperor said, give them Aqua and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. Better think again, Kefka. Oh dear, you want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Aqua slips through the gate. Alright, chat, we are going to, we're gonna blizzard him. Oh! The gate is opening! Make a piss and splash through everything! Oh. Go, Wogan! Yay! Espers, heed my call! Oh. It's open! It's open! Aqua! Kill him with fire! I've got a bad feeling about this! Something's coming this way! Oh my god! It's a dragon! And the thing! Oh, such frightful energy! No! More things! No! This guy's taking a shit! No! Oh, it's another, it's another, yeah. The gate is now closed forever. Is that a skull? Is that supposed to be a skull? Ah! Where'd the Espers go? Better head back to the airship. I always thought it was a mushroom. Yeah, but there's two little eye holes there. Oh. Oh, we have to walk all the fucking way back. Okay, cool. Looks like this skull of a chocolate chip cookie. I don't even know why I keep on thinking of the pissed off angry gamer, but I'm glad that I do. Rip. Mario mushrooms have a... Yeah, but is this Mario? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I know that there's like a gravestone that says, "Here lies Link," or whatever. Haha, Final Fantasy I was going to kill Link forever, and then it will only be Final Fantasy from then on. That's how that worked. Wait, don't we have, like, teleports or whatever? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, I am back. How's the call? Are you winning? Okay, Neko? Are you winning? I was going to say something, but I didn't catch it. You did win? Good. I was going to say that you may work in IT, but you're certainly it to me. Get it, chat? Get it? Do you guys get it? The observation post. Shut the fuck up, respectfully. Respectfully, go fuck yourself. Lovingly. Get fucked consensually. It's locked. How do we get in there? Crimmy? How do we get in this inside this hut? How do we get into the hut? Whoa! Open the console, type in unlocked. Okay. Don't worry, fam, I got you. What happened? The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials all ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. After the dinner with the Emperor and Vector... Oh, which way did the Espers go? Towards the Imperial capital. Vector. We're almost to Vector! What's that? Hello? What's wrong, Aqua? I can feel them. They're getting closer. You can feel what? There, a flash! What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way! Watch out! Oh, hey. What was that? Scrung, get down! Bruh, I own half these Espers. Espers? Where are they going? They were Angie. They were Angie? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why were we shaking? Because of the Espers? Scrung? I've lost control of the ship! It's hard to concentrate. Why? No! Oh god. No, dude, don't take away my airship. Mr. Light, there's only one VTuber that you need, and his name is Hogan J. No! Ah! I think we did. I think we died. Oh. Oh, no, we still have the full party. Cool. Well, so much for this shit. Alright, chat. Do you think we should change party members now? Take your best people for the next part. I see. So we're going to take away Rick Rude then. Am I winning? Only because you're here, Hanyu. Magic will be helpful. Especially Thunder. Okay, Oh, the rest of us don't matter? Who said the rest of you don't matter? Who fucking said that, JPG? Did I say that? Did I say only Hanyu? I'm only winning because Hanyu is here? No, I'm saying that Hanyu being here makes me winning, but that doesn't mean it's just Hanyu that's making me winning. I didn't say that. JPG? Why are you putting words in my mouth? Huh? JPG? Hey, Sasha! Who said that, JPG? I need all the love, as much love as humanly possible. And the only way that you guys could love me is by posting hearts in the chat. Aw. Now that is love. Now that is real love right now. Oh, thank you guys so much. You guys are all cute. Alright, so we keepin' Maduin going. Actually... Woo yeah! Hell yeah! Moxio with the woo yeah. How much further... We'll keep Fang around, because even without, like, a Thunder spell, he knows, like, Thunder moves. I'm gonna keep Terra around, because she's, like, the wizard. No, I need to remove Rick Rude's Esper. Okay, so... I want to keep Scrung going, I want to keep Fang. Scrung is just overall powerful. Fang has a lot of cool, fancy moves. Aqua, obvious wizard. So, which out of these four should be a good party member? We got Doge, the thief. We got Rick, the guy that I don't want to use anymore. We got Edgar, the machinist. We have Guy Fieri, the fighter. What do you guys think, chat? Chat, what do you guys think? Guy Fieri, no bitch. Dude, we have fucking... Dude, we have Aqua. Megamind.jpg. No bitches? Alright, I think we're gonna go Guy Fieri in this one. But Fang is obviously the party leader. The chainsaw is pretty fucking strong, too. No, they're all gonna be just jerking each other off on the airship. Chainsaw is pretty powerful too, now that I think about it. Ah, fuck, I don't know what to pick now. Either is fine, honestly. I'm probably gonna go Guy Fieri, just because he's a bit more well-rounded. Alright, so we gotta do Genji Glove. I mean, we can do Genji Glove on him, I guess. Genji Glove, Hyper Wrist. Oh, sweet, this guy sucks my dick for money? Dude, I love that. He pays me for the dick suck. So this is the banquet. You need to talk to as many soldiers as you can. Don't worry about getting the treasures. And avoid talking to Kefka until after the banquet. But he's a god, so what? Hanyu? So I'm going to make the assumption that this is a time limit thing. Okay, Dark Fist, I guess. Adds poison. Yeah, sure, why not? Just because a guy is a bottom in gay sex doesn't mean it's the sex less gay. What's wrong with gay? That's my issue. What's wrong with gay? Where am I supposed to go, guys? He won't stop asking me to marry him! Vector. What am I supposed to do? Help. Airship to Vector. Oh, we gotta take the airship? Ooh, can we ride the airship? Or is it like crash to hell? Rudra. Bunny. Can we get some Mugu Mugu in chat, please? Thank you. Mugu Mugu. Mugu Mugu. I can't win without you guys saying Mugu Mugu. Alright, can we get Prismatic Flash, please? Can I glean my reward for the slot machine, please? Yeah, see, Prismatic Flash is so damn good. No magic, like no magic point cost. Does a shitload of damage. Also, what's really cool about it is you can get it like 80% of the time if you can time it right, you know what I'm saying? But that's not me trying to brag or anything. I'm just the greatest of all time at Final Fantasy VI. Okay, so you said the airship can be rowed, right? Or is it, like, busted forever? Nope, it's busted forever. You lied to me, Kremmy. Kremmy, you lied. Kremmy, why would you lie to me? I thought we were friends. Kremmy, I don't even know if you like me anymore. Oh, by the way, now that more people have arrived, can we get some shoutouts once again to the Crimson Green? And to Soma R. Salt. And to Wired Lane. Yeah, Kremmy's back, guys. You don't understand. Let's see, would Ninja be better? Like Crimson Grass? Yes. Like that red weed. Yeah, he got back into streaming a few days ago. He also saw his he also showed off his sexy Shane Douglas body. Yeah, he's doing tryouts for a speedrunner competition. Around here, we jokingly refer to him as we jokingly refer to him as the Hogan J representative in the Earthbound speedrun community. But I'm pretty sure it's because he is. Use Nut Eater. I can totally... Yeah, you totally look like Shane Douglas. Earthbound. He runs Earthbound. Yeah, this year I think it's a random... not this year, but I think around this time every year there's like a randomizer. Speedrun competition. Oh, right, I should probably get some Esper on him, huh? No, he's damn good at what he does, too. He took the current world record leader to the limit last year. To the absolute limit. The absolute limitations of whatever sanity he had left. At least not from Nintendo. The fan base is insane. Mugu Mugu. Oh, learned haste. Hell yeah, we got double haste now, chat. Are you proud? Yeah, I've been really enjoying, like, what few randomizers I've been playing. Like, Link to the Past was a bit of a slog, but I really enjoyed... Oh. Hello? Is she still inside the burning building? And she still heals us inside the burning building? Good. Good. It'll be fun. I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate the guidance. I once drank too much coffee and washed it down with energy drinks. That sounds like fun. Wait, is this are these the returners? What in the world happened? What's going on? What in the world happened? What's going on? Chat, what in the world happened? Ooh, can we go... Boy, it was not nice to be hyper-aware of my own eye. What? What's wrong with that? Oh, okay, I guess we don't get to go inside the factory anymore. The factory was a one-off. Sag. Okay, let's go in. Wow, I'm getting my balls on fire. Haha. But yeah, I saw what you wrote down earlier, Akai Neko, and yes, you should 100% get back into streaming if you can. I'd watch you. It's like when you were sitting on your own leg too much and it gets numb. Imagine that, but it's in my eyes. I can. I have to... I even stream where I did. Why did you stop? Hopefully it's not like a numbers thing. It's more like you just kind of fell you kind of just wanted a break or something like that. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's looking at myself in the mirror after looking at my numbers. I streamed at the beginning of 2021. I was real depressed and I wasn't playing games at all for some friends, but stopped when I was real depressed and wasn't playing games at all. I was doing Hades and Subnautica. Ooh, you should do Subnautica. Isn't that on sale on Steam now? I'd get it, but my payout hasn't come in yet. Hello? Oh, it's been Banan. It's Banana. What happened here? Did the Aspers do this? No, they couldn't have. Did the Aspers do this, chat? No. Speedrun. You were saying. Oh, hello? The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. Well, I mean, I would assume so, because I'm pretty sure with the glitch run there's less to do, right? The war's over. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned about everything he'd done. It sounds like Kefka may end up spending the rest of his life behind bars. clipping through a wall. Oh, is that inside the big ship? Hello. Gestal, you kind of look like a dog. I've lost my will to fight. Banana! The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid! The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. I'll never forget their shrieks of rage. When you're trying to dive down really deep and do some late game stuff, that clip can be difficult. The ship clip through the floor requires you to be in the exact position, but there's other ways to do it. Doge. Sup, dog? Get it? Because he's actually a dog? The power of those Espers. I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. Men should never lust after power. They lack the means to control. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. Learning to do the menus fast and also build habits so that you don't have to count resources as much. Talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. Okay. I am just going to save state. Okay. One, two, three, four. How many do we need to get? Dude, these doors stink. No! Oh, so thunder is like the death, like the immediate death. I see. Okay, so we're gonna load game position and try it again. Oh, I see. Yeah, how many, bruh. What? Did you just say poop in peace? No! Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay. This is not the optimal route, chat, by the way. This is definitely not the optimized route. Alright. Alright. And... you said something about getting all of them? Or, like, how many do we need to get? Because I got 21. 21's pretty fucking good. Right, chat? Right? You guys love me? Do you guys love me as much as I love you? Alright, cool. Alright, we got 22. This way, please. I'll sit with the returners if that's alright. At last we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? Okay. So I guess there's a part to our homelands. Well then, to our homelands. Nothing personnel, kid. Hi, JPG. We love you. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? No, I love you, JPG. What are you gonna say about that, huh, mister? Leave him in jail, okay? I see. Well, let's let him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I'm truly sorry about what had occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. What's done is done. That was inexcusable. Apologize again. No, I love you, Mr. JPG. Inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely, and to work to eradicate poisons all over the world. Okay. How do we just believe him? By the way, with regard to General Frost, Frost is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Frost realized the lunacy of this war long before I did. She even went over to your side. Okay. Ask all three, but do not repeat. Why did you start this war? It was the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers.
Hi, doggy.
Yo, Tommy, thank you so much for the Tier 1 subscription. Dude, you hit that 3-month badge. You got the silver creepy face badge. How you doing, honey? I still have a few questions. How's your day going, Tommy? How's your evening? Are you sleeping well? Are you doing well? Good, sweetheart. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. I still have a few questions. Why do you have us talk to your men? So my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they could meet you face to face. Okay, now that we have all three... Oh, you guys are sweethearts. Are you up to much? Are you up to much today, Tommy? Are you going to be doing a stream later, or... Yeah, talk about the Espers? Okay. He was talking... Oh, I'm the sweet... Oh, fuck. No, he was calling you a sweetheart, JPG, because you are one. I'll be streaming later to... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. What time do you think? Let's speak of the Espers. The Empire has been decimated by the Espers that emerged from the Steins Gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear apart the entire world. I'll give it some thought. Hey, sounds like a plan, Tommy. We love you. We love you in this hut no matter what. And also, if you're still on our Discord, honestly, I have the who's on and who's off section of the Discord. So I don't even know, but yeah, if you're kicking and you see that I'm not streaming and you're about to stream, fucking post a link and I will at everybody. Make sure you do that. They've gone a bit too far. You're the one who brought them here in the first place. They've gone a bit too far. When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in that instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there is no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was the first question you asked me a minute ago? Oh, fuck off. Why did I start the war? Right, anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? What do you guys think? Take a break? Okay. Okay, now what? I'm running laps around the table, haha. What are you gonna do about that, mister? Would like to test your strength. Would you agree to fight with us for a couple minutes? Sure. Yes or no? Mugu Mugu. Bully the work for it? We have to, Aaron. You don't even understand. Can we get a Mugu Mugu from Aaron? Yep, thank you. I appreciate that. Mugu Mugu. Aw, lots of love in the chat, just as we thought. Okay, now what? Do I have to do it with all 4 people, or do I just talk with 1 each? Or do I just talk with 1 and that's it? Aw, lots of love in the chat. Just as we thought. Just as we thought. Sweet. Good chat. Aw, good chat indeed. Lila Veer, how you doing, honey? Baby, darling. Lots of love. Lots of love. You can sit down now? Okay. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? Can we get a shout out to Lila Veer? We don't know. We don't know when he streams, but he is a legendary speedrunner. I'm here to make you the special TV offer. What's this offer? That the war is truly over. Alright, I swear right here and now, and there will be no more fighting. And now I have a favor to ask. I'm doing really well, you know what, Lai? You know what, Lil? I'm doing really well. You know, with all you guys here, with all you guys loving and supporting each other, I'm feeling so good right now. I'm feeling really good right now about this. Yeah, but what's the special TV offer? For just $4.99, you too can receive these amazing emotes in the Hogan J emote section, but that's not all. Oh. What? What's going on? What's going on, Aaron? What else is this offer? But seriously though, while the subs are appreciated, they're never required. We love you. We love you in this hut, no matter what. That rhymed. We'll even throw a double. Yes, double the point earnings and the channel points redeemed. You can be that much closer. That much closer, I dare say, to the boyfriend for a day redemption. And you could do things like this. Hell, Aaron even redeemed the boyfriend for a day. And it turns out that they want to be boyfriend forever. And what I told them was, that's great and all, but you gotta save up for another date. So fucking rude. Lots of love. Lots of love. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of deciding of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need to borrow Aqua's power. Welcome to capitalism, baby! I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Do I say yes or no, Crimmy? Since you seem to be so absolutely so... Oh, yes, okay. I'll have my top general, as well as some troops accompany you as well. General Leo! Mods! I'm General Lee. Who's playing General Leo? Who's playing Minecraft? Jesus, is that what you were doing off to the side? I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh, right. He was the one with principles. So that's General Leo, eh? Yo, shit. 100 bits.
Pew, pew.
Pew pew. I just got fucking shot. Got shot by this emote, which comes included with the sub. Thank you so much for the 100 tit, for showing me your 100 tits. I appreciate it, Aaron. God bless you. God bless every one of us. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. You're also fucking good to me. I don't deserve any one of you. Please find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. I am not Satan, which is a fantastic creature, and also probably the hardest SMT final boss. If Aqua goes, I go. Ugh. Thank you. Wait, is it just us two? No. Bruh. Bruh. We could start a... No.
We could start a hype train.
Tommy, are you okay? Do you want me to kiss it better? I'm playing Final Fantasy XIII casually, and they have me, making me play with only 2 party members for the last several chapters of the game. I'm ready to have all 3 party members again. The only party member that I distinctly remember liking was Vanille. I don't know why. I'll give you a big ol' smooch. How about that, mister? Mwah! But no hype trains. Hogan J hasn't had a hype train in a while, and Hogan J does not deserve one. What's wrong with Vanille? She's all upbeat and happy and magical girly. There you go. Was that kiss to your satisfaction, Tommy? I mean, I could also whisper sweet nothings into your ears, something like, I sincerely hope that you feel better. Okay. Okay, so now we can get the Imperial base treasury. God, this is so bad. God, he's almost close to haste, though. Okay, let's get Maduin to complete his haste journey, I guess. Oh, hello? I bear a message from the Emperor. The deadliest threat in the galaxy. Basically what happens is that you could put... You can put one of the blasters that the Imperial Stormtrooper has... The barrel of the blaster of the Imperial Stormtrooper up to your fucking skull, and they'll pull the trigger, and somehow the blast will come out through the side and ricochet off the wall. And fucking, the Stormtrooper will blast himself in the chest. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet, and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, all Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. Okay. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from Doma immediately. Oh shit! So this is... We will unlock the armory at the Imperial Observation Post to the east. You're welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. Finally, I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner. Okay, so they're unlocking everything. So basically they unlock everything based on my decorum. Look, there's nothing wrong with occupational health and safety. It's not like I'm going out back and asking all my viewers if they want blowies, if it means that they could gift me a subscription or anything. You know what I'm saying? In Final Fantasy 14, say what now? I don't know, man. You tell me. I mean, I do it, but I'm asking you to blow me and then give me a gift. So no, I'm kidding. Ceiling puppy. I love it too. Prawns has really cute emotes. I really like that. What am I doing? Oh. Front row. Back row. What was I doing? Oh yeah, relics. Gauntlet hyper. Prayer bead. What does Blade Grasp do? So, Ward Bangle. Fewer random battles, I see. Wow, that's not how you play Final Fantasy, so I'm not putting that on. No, that is beyond cute. That's a beyond cute emote. I wish I had emotes that were... I mean, I do have emotes that are almost as cute as that, but like, fuck. No, the art style that that Prawns has presented is really fucking adorable. I'm pooping. What time is it? Hello, sir. What time is it, Aaron? It's time to duel. A Gale hairpin. It's time to... No. JPG, no. We love you in this hut. You don't get to do that. Gale hairpin. Preemptive attack. Oh, okay, now that's something we could, that's something we could use more of. A holy water! We can use it to bless this mess! Why are you looking at me?! Get out of here! I love this hut as much as the hut loves me. This hut doesn't wish death upon you. That's one thing you need to know. Hello. How dare they put me in a place like this? I just can't believe it. What a bore. No one out pizzas the hut. God damn, we gotta... do you know if there's a place to watch, Spaceballs? I think that might be a good Friday night movie. For movie night. Aaron, do you want to show up for Friday night movie night? You want to hang out? Comedy is the best remedy. I know it's on Netflix, I think. I think my issue is that I have the DVD. Okay. I wouldn't ask you to upload on a Friday, because I know that's not your deal. But... And I know that Netflix and I guess YouTube, YouTube movies won't let me stream through Discord. So I gotta find another alternate method aside from those two to stream those. Okay. Well, the war is really over. Actvid.com. Is that full of viruses and things? Oh, will it now, Aaron? Aaron, what the fuck did you just send me? With the flaming fox? I do movie nights with my Discord and with Internet Archive. Firefox should be called Ninetales, I agree. Yeah, Aaron, what did you just send me over Discord? Why is that a picture of you with a huge, you know... I use Netscape Navigator. Wow, you're just like Wired Lane VT. I use ICQ for most of my movie nights. Vira. Someone is trying to scam you? I don't doubt that for a second, mister. Sunbath! No! Oh. Okay, sure. Sunbath is just kill self. Okay, sure. Alright, so we're heading back to the Imperial base, I guess. If these guys are snake chickens, then does that mean they're cold-blooded? Yes. The answer is yes. Also, one thing I've learned from this game, snake chickens own tents. I mean, what, can you send me the YouTube links? Maybe we'll have a, YouTube, watch-along. You think that might be a good idea, Aaron? About how to make it big on Twitch? Learn Vanish, learn Stop. Shit, man. We're learning everything. Okay, so I think she has gotten through Phantom. Good. Alright guys, what do you think? Should we do something like Mute Sleep, or like Confuse and Toad? We got Cure, but do you think we should do Regen? Should we do Asuna? Should we learn Asuna? As soon as possible? Maybe we could do Death? Or maybe we can learn Float? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm waiting on you guys. Grimmy, what do you think? JPG, what do you think? Death. Okay. Death. Instant hell. Kotobo Pass it is. Instant hell. Okay, we just gotta find... Think about what? What do you think about me? Thinking hurts the team? Uh-oh, people don't think well of me. Obviously. Yo, Battle Bamboo? Hell yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the observation post here. Hello? Anyone in here? Whoa. Wow, a circlet! Wow, protect ring! Wow, there's $20 billion in here! Oh my god, there's so much money! Oh my god, I am getting so rich! Oh my god! Oh, baby! Oh, shower me in money, chat! Oh, shower me in money! Okay, thank you. Oh, baby. Thank you so much for the bit, baby. Fuck, how do I leave? Shit, did they... No, okay, cool. Thank you for the bit, Tommy. God, you guys are so sweet. Apologize to my dog right now. Oh, dog, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you so much for the bit, Crimmy. Oh, you guys are so cute. You guys are so sweet. Oh, so you have a dog? What's your doggy's name? You didn't even tell me you had a doggy. I thought we were friends, JPG. And that's how you succeed on Twitch. What's his name, then? Is his name Barky? Max? Yeah, you never told me you had a dog named Max? That's like Goof Troop. BR Bay? Sounds like a plan. I'm sorry, JPG. I don't believe you have. If there's one thing I know about, it's dogs. If there's one thing I try and keep a remembrance on, aside from, well, it's definitely not people's names. I don't know what my name half the time is. But if there's one thing I do try and keep a remembrance on, it's dogs and dog's name. And I really don't believe you told me ever. And it makes me sad that you wouldn't. Fucking love dogs so much. They're so fucking cute. I miss my old dog now. Ralph. Okay, so... what if we just straight up Lazara the Joker? I'm the Joker, baby! Wanna know how I got them scars? Well, I'm the Joker, baby! Oh, dude, Albrook has a new theme. That's good. I like the new Albrook theme. The old Albrook theme stunk. They said they would be reopening the harbor soon. Some life should start flowing back into this town now. I just looked and I've sent pictures of him to your maybe, probably, I don't know. I forget. Sometimes your good boy forgets. Oh, okay. Darren, are you still here? No, you're not. Okay, never mind. Wow, this land is so much more peaceful. I'm sorry, JPG. Next time, I will be less abrasive about it. It's okay, I thought it was funny. But you've got to realize I'm never wrong. Yeah, though, you would think the streamer would never be wrong. Like, even more than the viewers. Whoa. Bruh. Whoa, bruh. Oh, by the way. I was looking to make purchase of a new of new assets for Vroid, and I was wondering which of the two you would prefer that I try and get. Would you guys prefer a suit and tie, or would you prefer a Hugh Hefner style robe? I'm looking to do both in the future, by the way. This Magitech armor is undergoing maintenance. Sorry, I'm discussing our plans with General Leo right now. Keep away from the engine room, it's dangerous. Why? What's wrong with the engine room? Okay, I guess we'll head out, then? Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General, and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. What? Let me introduce them. General Frost and Ryu. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please try to get some rest. Frost. Frost. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you. Mwahaha! No! Okay. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork. Bork, bork. Bork. Doggo. Bog dog. Look at him. He's so cute. I love him. He goes bork. Man, always with the love in the chat. Okay, I guess we're going back to bed. Time for sleeps! Uh-huh. Hello? Oh, okay, we can move now. Good. Wow, wow, wow. Bork, bork. Not drinking. I'm terrible at holding my liquor. I was the same way too once. Have you seen Frost? She hasn't been by here. Maybe try asking around the docks. Goodness, this song. Bork, 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 bork! I love my doggy. Bork, bork, bork. No, we can all live in peace again. General Frost? General Leo might know where she is. He's at the docks. Okay. Yo, General Leo. Buddy, pal, welcome. You're up rather late. Is something the matter? I'm just having trouble sleeping. Same here. The Astra's power was unbelievable. We'll need to do something if we want to avoid a repeat of that destruction. Yeah. We'll figure something out. I have no doubt about it. By the way, have you seen Frost? Oh, General Frost went into town a few minutes ago to enjoy the evening breeze. She's known far and wide as the Invincible General and such, but in truth, she's a strong woman before all else. Give her all the support you can. I'm counting on you. He knows. He knows. Okay, can we... I'd like to go into the engine room to see why it's so dangerous. Bork, bork, bork. Oh. Oh, the Frost theme. Frost. Please. Why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? Frost! JPG passed. You're the virtual weed pipe. Do you accept? Oh, bruh, do I accept. This is me sucking up the weed, the smoke from the weed pipe. Me afterward. I'm not feeling too smug about things. Not anymore. Okay, let's head out. Nothing out of the ordinary to report. All's well. Me and Undead right now. Oh, you guys getting really smoked up? Are you going to smoke and hit the bong like Cheech and Chong? Alright, let's go. Wow! wow, look at that. Wowee, wow, wow, look at that. Wow, wowee, wow. There is a kiss redeem, by the way. Wow, wow, wow. We were on the boat. Oh, by the way, there is a kiss redeem. It's called Boyfriend for a Day. I love you too, Tommy. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't we rest until then? I love you too, JPG. Fuck you, Hogan, would you? I mean, have fun with that. I know a few people saving up for it. I know JPG is saving up for it. I know Crimmy is saving up for it. I know Miss Cat is saving up for it. And I know that Mia is saving up for it. I know that Aaron is saving up for it. I know that Lemon is saving up for it. I know that Rancid is saving up for it. I know that Mr. Funyuns is saving up for it. I know Akai Neko is saving up for it. And I know that Tommy is saving up for it. And I know that CC is saving up for it. And I know...
Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner, aka the engine room, apparently. You guys are getting up there. Having trouble sleeping? I hear your emotions have returned. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. Dude, imagine having a bigamist relationship with all my viewers. So, what about you? I knew that you were half Esper, and being made to suffer through horrible experiments. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Fuck, what? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. Chat, what's it like to love? But I want to know now! God, what a fucking whiner. Aqua's a fucking whiny-ass baby. I want to know what love is. Who's there? Oh, Shadow. The hedgehog. I thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to overhear. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Aqua. There are people in this world who have chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. What? Okay, great. Comedy act right now. I'm seasick. World's greatest treasure hunter, I am. Jesus. Wow. Guess we're all headed somewhere, huh? The lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. Yo, Natural D, Sunny Delight, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. The Natural Delight. I finally got... Yo, congratulate! Can we get some... Can we get a... Mods! Can we get a shout out to the Natural D for getting that affiliate? Congratulations, duder. Here, I am going to take... How long have you been going for? Since starting the streaming journey? Okay, thank you, JPG. Thank you. God bless ya. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, it's all good. So much love. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Frost. Aqua, you go with Doge and Ryu. You find any clues as to where the Espers may be? Report back at once. How's the stream so far? It's always going well, Natural. It's always going well. You know how it is. With people like you, how could I lose? That's basically my mantra. You know what I'm saying? My calling, if you will. Let's continue last night's conversation the next time we meet. Okay, now that he says that, how much do you guys want to fucking bet that we are never going to continue this conversation because either me or him will be dead? I like watching your classic playthrough. Dude, classic day, every day. We could be playing through Resident Evil Village like you were. But it will be a classic day, every day. Let's go. Ryu! Bork bork. Doge? Come on. God, why are you being such a little pussy, man? Man, I want you to talk to me. Can we still be friends? Actually, never mind. Fuck you, lady. Alright, so now we have Doge, the adventurer, Aqua, the Magitech soldier, and Ryu, the assassin. What does the circlet do? I'm just gonna pop a kunai. Yeah, I'd rather have Doge keep the assassin dagger wielded. Yeah, so how long have you been streaming for, Natural? That's one thing I've always... That's one thing I like learning about other streamers and stuff like that. How are you enjoying, like, the whole streaming thing going on Twitch? You know what I'm saying? Are you enjoying it? What the fuck are these? Bruh! Since March, yo, congratulations. Going really hard. Yeah, it took me like 6 months to get to affiliate, so dude, the faster you get that done, the better. Congratulations. I appreciate it, Natural, but don't sell yourself short either. You're probably the greatest streamer of all time. We just haven't known it yet. Alright, we should probably pop a... I am a Facecam streamer, so I have to build up some type of persona that people will enjoy. I think that as any, like, streamer do, I'm not a pretty VTuber. Yeah, you're a pretty Facecam streamer. I don't see what you look like. Actually, I can't say that until you're of age, right? You're of age, right, Natural? Yeah, shit, look, you got fucking biceps. I don't have biceps. 28 as of the 13th. Yo, happy birthday. Can we get a happy birthday to Natural, please? Everybody, can we all sing happy birthday? Yeah, you're a cutie. Stop it. I mean, we already got the shout-out, and thank you again for another one. But, can we get a happy birthday to Natural? Hyper Risto. And... Oh, I know, but I did it again as a okay, makes sense. No, dude, I feel like if you want to get good at streaming, you kind of have to be, like, you kind of have to have, like, a persona, but make sure that persona is based in reality, or else you're gonna fumble quite a bit. And also... make sure that, what's this? Auto protect. Okay, let's... I don't want to do True Knight. Persona built on... a persona built on your inner personality, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not a loud and boisterous guy. I know how to do my pitch, but in reality, like, all my jokes, all my... Like everything that I say, everything that I do is all based on stuff that I've done before. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't be a fake. Don't be a fraud. Don't be fraudulent. I don't know what a prayer bead is, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, this guy learns Asuna on his own. Okay, so I guess let's do fire magic, I guess. Actually, no, that's stupid. Let's do cure. Yeah, don't come across as fake. If you come across as fake, you're Dunsky once people find out. You go straight to hell once people find out. Pork, 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 pork. That monster looks very scary. Which one? The, Onk? Yo, Lulu, welcome. Welcome, honey. Welcome, honey. How are you enjoying, Stardew? I stopped? Why? I'm in bed? Oh. Lulu and I watched Eurovision last night, which is the first time I've ever seen something like that. And I'm not gonna lie, it feels like American Idol with extra steps. Lamau. Yeah, Eurovision is like a... It's like say it was American Idol, but it's like like each country in Europe sends like a musician or like a band as their representative, and they vote on who the winner is, but they can't vote for their own country. That's it. Like the audience can't vote for their own country. They have to vote for a separate country. So Ukraine won this year, and Lulu's very angry because she's pro-Russia. No, I'm kidding. This isn't a political stream. She's very angry because, you know, it's obvious that, you know, the war probably impacted the vote. Because, I will admit, Ukraine put a shitty band up this year. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Natural D? What are you talking about? I think the only thing that I didn't really like about, Eurovision, though, and Lulu, maybe you can explain it to me, but how come they still continue broadcasting while they're tallying up the votes? Like, American Idol had it right, where it was like, okay, you wait for a couple of days, and we do, like, a big-ass concert, and then we announce the winner, rather than, like, wait for, like, 3 hours and wait for the votes to tally up, and we're still gonna be live and just talk and talk and talk about nothing. No, she's definitely, no. No, Lulu's a good person. She's pro having fun. That's all she's pro. We don't do politics in this chat, by the way. I'm just fucking. No politics. Not a political stream, chat. That's how it's all. I get it, but like, I don't know, man. That doesn't really make for compelling television. You know what I'm saying? Then again, I'm a Canadian who doesn't get represented in Eurovision, so it's not like I really have a horse in the race, I guess. Maybe. Only 7 countries 65 years ago? Who were the 7 countries 65 years ago? Also, poor Germany. Holy shit. I didn't imagine somebody would like lose that badly. None of the judges voted Germany, and about 6 people voted for Germany in, like, the polls, in, like, the crowd polls. Like, I didn't think they would be that bad. What countries went home with 0, then? I want to know. Was it the Netherlands? No, we won. I see. Holy Aura attack. Whoa, it's a goat? That's kind of neat. Oh, so not only is it heal, but it's also recover as well. You know, I get my hyper wrist from Lurkin and Jerkin, you know what I'm saying? One might have been Germany. Yeah, from what I can tell, Germany is not very good. Chat, where do I go? What do I do? Chat. Yeah, there's nothing on this island. What are we supposed to... let us throw a mithril lance. Fyra. Sleeps. Alright, you take care, Lulu. You have yourself a good sleepy sleep, okay? If you don't, I'll be very upset. And we'll cry. And we'll be very sad. Get fucked, Chimera. Soma our drop. Yeah, it's probably a good idea that we get Cure, at least get Cure for Shadow, right? I mean, like, Shadow's a good boy. Oh, wait, did I see a town up there? Man, those hyper wrists are gonna be like worth $1 billion when I start selling them. Yeah, I don't talk about politics either, Natural. Like, I mean, like, I can if I want to. Like, I'm pretty interested in politics as, like, an outside perspective. But, like, I understand that it's a really bad idea to talk about it with other people, because other people will take that shit way too serious. That's just not worth it to me. Alright, let's just fight now. Let's just do it. Let's just kill him. Is that Richter Belmont? Oh, is that Richter Belmont? Yo, Natural, are you a Belmont clan fan? Richter? Pork, 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 pork. Okay, sweet. We have a poison. Anti-cure poison. Okay, nothing in the woods? Alright, that's fine. Wait, hold up. They didn't copy No, they didn't. Starting off with those notes could only mean one thing. If you were a fan of Earthbound like I am. So what the fuck? Gaia Gear. Dark Gaia? Sonic Unleashed? Okay, we saving. Okay, now that we saved, let's go in now. Okay. No, this is a Final Fantasy IX song. I see. Alright, let's get some more high potion. Potion Summer. I'm going into battle, and I require some of your strongest potions. I should tell you. No, never mind. What are you gonna tell me, old lady? Now you're stuck in this wall until you tell me. Oh, I see. The equipment hell. That is a lot. Special sash with mobility in mind. Let's get 3 Gaia Gears. Oh, we got wizardry. The boomer. Alright, that's kind of worthless to me. Okay. Oh wow, we don't see many travelers around here. Well, you see him now, mister. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom right quick. JPG, are you still kicking? JPG, anyone still kicking around here? Hello, mods? 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 Mom? I can entertain... Oh, Sasha, can you entertain the chat while I'm gone, then? Please. You, can you and Wired Lane actually, can you and Wired Lane actually perform duo comedy while I'm gone? Some slapstick hilarious duo comedy like Abbott and Costello? I'd appreciate that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Do you watch anime? My favorite anime is King of the Hill. Let's see, what have we, what kind of jokes and humor have we gotten so far? Sure, hi Sasha. Hello. You're my favorite character from Attack on Titan. You know what, Attack on Titan was one of those animes that people keep on, like, pushing me towards watching, and that's how I never watched it, was because people kept on, like, pushing me towards watching it. It's kind of weird that way, isn't it? Isn't that kind of weird? Let's see, that is a good joke though, Natural. Fish, he go Pog. Hello, Sasha. Hi, Tommy. Welcome home. Why fish go Pog? No one know. Hey, cool. You watch anime? I think we all watch a little anime. Yeah, don't watch it though unless I'm a binge watcher or a bench watcher. I don't really watch benches, to be honest. Let's go outside. It's gonna cost you $1 billion if you want to stay here. Okay. Sure. What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? Baron Clyde, how could you? I was your partner. Oh. I'm going back to work. Sounds like a plan, Natural. I hope you have yourself a fun day at work. And, yo, before you go, Natural, are you a part of the Discord? I'm gonna pop socials. If you can join Discord, you can promote your stuff. We have a tab for it. I'll try and come by and say hi, okay? What the fuck was going on with that, chat? That was creepy. Thank you, Natural. Chat, I'm creeped. Chat, I was spooked there. Give me half a sec. Okay, let's get back to it. Alright, so what do we do? Where do we go? Espers? What in the world are those? If there's some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. The innkeeper doesn't like strangers, always overcharges them. You're not getting in here. Oh, okay, kid. Sure. Where'd that voice come from? Oh. Fire! Fire! Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, so it seems like this place is full of wizards. Mama, I got an owie. Alright, cure! Hello. Yes, I left the medicine in the Curio tablet. Mama, why won't you use Cure on me? Chat, this place is goofy. Oh, this is the mayor's home. Chat, if I ran for mayor, would you vote for me? Yes, vote H for Hogan. The H stands for hi, my name's Hogan. Welcome, magic. What's that? What is magic, chat? Chat, you must have casted a bunch of spells on me, to be honest. H. Okay, I'm assuming the old man is in here. Hello. What brings you folks to see me? Oh, he's an elderly gentleman who spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of Monsties. Alright, so his name was Strago. What's his name now, everybody? Guys, we need a new name. Tommy, Sasha, JPG, anybody? Kremi, if you're still here. Akai Neko, if you're still here. This guy is Tommy? Or do you want Tommy to name him? Alright, so we got one vote for Tommy. Gandalf, Screegal. Alright, so if the three of you could vote for a name that isn't your own, what name would you vote for? So Tommy, Tommy, you can't use Gandalf. You can't vote for Gandalf. Wired, you can't vote for Screegal. JPG, you can't vote for Tommy. What, like the other two names, what would you vote for? I vote for Gandalf. Okay. Alright, so that's one vote for Gandalf, 0 votes for anyone else. Gandalf because Tommy said, okay, so I guess, unless if Tommy and Lane... No, Lane can't vote for Screegal, so yeah. Unless if Tommy and Lane vote for Tommy, then I'm pretty sure Gandalf wins. It's not Gandalf, it's not Gandalf, it's Gandalf. Espers, huh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about Espers. Nope, sure don't. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Gandalf. Something's fishy here. Grandpa! Well, hey. Grandpa! Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? Oh. In her pictures, she captures everything for us. Water, light, the very essence of the thing she paints. Alright, her name was Realm. What's her name now? Sasha, do you know? Lulu? Okay, so we got one for Lulu. Does anyone else have any ideas for names? Alright, we got one for Sasha, one for Lulu. Whoa, we got one for Woe, one for Sasha, one for Lulu. Alright, so if the three of you could vote on a name that you didn't give, what would you vote for? Sasha, whoa. Alright, JPG. You're kind of the deciding vote here. JPG. JPG. I actually think Sasha is a very nice name. Okay. Alright, Sasha, you're in the game. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? I love Gandalf's. Like, oh, fuck. Shush. What a cute doggy! Back off, you bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so, now go. Fine. Doggy. Oh, doggy's coming with. Oh dear. Seems to have taken a liking to your dog. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't like other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I could be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're going to find anyone who knows anything of those espers here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa. Something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor! Bork, bork. Bye-bye. Bork, bork. Sasha. Baron Cohen. Okay, let's go. Alright, maybe we can talk to the mayor now? Welcome, welcome. Magic? What in the fuck is magic? Chat, what is magic? What's the one thing that you feel like you could cast better than anyone else? If you met Sasha, she paints. Let's see if she'd paint my picture. Oh, there's some death up there. Perhaps we should go view some death. Ring shop. Ring pop. You put the pop into your mouth, and then... You suck. Yeah, it's with these little crossed sections right over here. How do we get up there? Okay, let's make a save here, just so we don't have to... Like, in case if we die, if a scripted thing happens and we fucking die because we weren't prepared. Let's go back in. He used to be an amazing hunter. Okay. The innkeeper should be a little bit more reasonable now that I have... Oh, okay. 1 gil per night. Why don't you relax for a spell? Okay, sure. Guy seems a lot better now. Oh. Once again. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. You gotta help Sasha. She's... Something happened to Sasha? Yeah, she was on fire, and it caught the neighbor's house on fire. What? She caught herself on fire? Oh, I can't even think straight anymore, but please, you have to help her. Ryu! Interceptor. Where did you go? No, Interceptor, no! Ah, dude, I love the crust. I love, like, the crusty-ass, like, fire sound that you only hear in old games. Sasha's in there! No! What are you doing? Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care! Sasha's inside! Mare! Alright. We really have no choice. Stand back. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. It's no use. The fire's too strong. Uh-oh. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. What are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and as fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Okay, let's go. Yo, dude. Bruh. Okay. Lazara, attack! Oh, he just knows Blue Mage? Okay, sure. You know, I've never used Gandalf in a while, so... we might have to use Gandalf a bit more. Because you know damn well how much I love Blue Mage. Fyra. Also, let us equip... Oh, nope. Ice Rod, and... We're gonna do... Potpourri, and Earring, and Gandalf gets... Shiva. And we'll get through this. We always will. We always do. Lazara Assault. Okay, let's go. Can I please go in there? Okay, thank you. Chat, these fire bosses, wild as hell. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, this is bad. Okay, cool. This is not bad anymore. Let's see if we can skill it. Okay, let's go. Man! Can these guys, like, not ever, like, exist ever again? What is Ravung Blast? Jesus. How much HP does this man have? How much HP does this man need? It is probably a good thing that we, second door. First door. God damn it, this mansion. An ice rod! Yay! Come on. Damn! I mean, Aqua Breath is pretty neat when you think about it. Rip. Alright, we starting to learn slow, chat. Oh, hello? Is this what started the blaze? What? The fuck is that thing? What is this thing? Mom bomb. Yep, sure looks like Mom, alright. Mom! Mother 3? The mommest of bombs. Zeroest of storms, welcome. How you doing, mister? I'm alive. I'm glad you are. Moxio, welcome back. How's life? How's love, you guys? How's work? Okay, so long as nobody actually dies, I would be happy about that. Alright, now you can feel free to hit Gandalf. Please. Okay, thank you. Dealing with a random issue for a while and it randomly went away. What was the issue, if you don't mind me asking? It's like a comp thing? Oh, rip. Okay, not bad. Pep. Okay, let's, Invalid operation exception, unable to configure. Type system string is hidden. For more details, see. That seems like, is that like a PC thing, though? Is that like an internet thing? Uh-oh, we all got in. Oh, shit! We're not supposed to win this, right, chat? We're not supposed to win this, right? Zeroist, what are you up to today? What's the big plan? Okay, we got this. We got this, chat. We got this. We need some woo yas in chat. Probably play more Trials in the Sky second chapter when I get home. Oh, okay, no kidding. Fuck me. Mom Bomb can suck my left nut. You guys see this? Rip. No, we have to beat it. Okay, cool. Cool, my favorite. My favorite, AoE attacks and summoning like instant death Voltorbs. Okay, so... Auto-reflect at low HP. We really could use a Blastoise. Or a Moltres. Or even an Arctic Uno. Arctic Uno. Alright, let's see if Reflect helps. Realm is kind of being a dick by being trapped in that burning building, am I right, chat? It should be illegal for temperatures to be more than 70 degrees. What is 70 degrees in Celsius, in Excelsiors? Yep, okay, sure. .1. Yeah, I agree then. I 100% agree. Dude, right now it's 10 degrees Celsius to me, and that's like the perfect degree. That's like the perfect temperature to me. Is like 10, maybe like 8. He gone. He gone, chat. Man, if only Krimi were here, or if only Kasumi were here. I need either of them to see what we can do about this bomb situation. Ooh, I know actually. I know what to do. See, now I knew we had to get Carbuncle. Of course, I'm not stupid. I swear to God I'm not stupid, chat. I knew it. You know what else I could use is a sip. Give me a sec. Are you gonna stream Trials, by the way? Zeroest of Storms? We knew you could do it all along. See, I knew it! I knew it! I thought so too, but there are some people who are not here that thought, oh no, oh Hogan, you shouldn't do that, that's bad, you shouldn't get Carbuncle, that's bad, but it's like the best one. Carbuncle bad. Well, I mean, you stream into Discords all the time, I don't see why not. I mean, you very well could be, you'd be good at it too. I'm not gonna lie, Moxio. Whenever I see your name, it reminds me of Luxio from Pokemon. Zeroist had some sick Dark Souls 2 streams. I wanted to watch those, but I couldn't. And the reason why I couldn't? Simple. Simple, chat. It's because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 and I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, Luxio rules. What would be good? Ward Bangle? No. Ward Bangle doesn't really do shit. Let's just do float, whatever. Not like it's gonna matter. I love Luxio. Luxio's a very cutie boy. You guys know how it is. You guys know how it is, how it be, how it do. You could say Luxio is luxurious. I expect you to laugh. Pop mode activate. I like pop mode. It's almost like mom mode, but not quite. Maybe I need to make like a pop emote next, if I can. We love you. I love you guys. What are you gonna say about that, huh? Man, we getting real power right now. Slam emotes? What, desk slam emotes? Like Mia's? Can we, Zeros of Storms, can you do a Miyaguru desk emote? Yep, there we go. Fucking game design! Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, I know you guys are very used to me sucking Mia's dick when it comes to, like, her being a streamer, but, like, fuck, she's so good at it. Like, like, she just seems to have, like, everything down. Like, good emotes, good personality, good stream. Hangs out with people, isn't a bitch, you know, like, she's, like, very well-rounded, and I always appreciate that. That's it. Don't tell her I told you that, chat. That's between me and her. That's between me and you, actually. That's not between me and her. Peek. Peekers. Pikachu. Peek at you. That's funny because that's stalking behavior, and apparently that's funny. I hope you guys are enjoying that Fallout 4 playthrough, by the way. It sucks, though, because she has all these good games coming up on the Dave portion. And, like, I can't join the Dave portion. I have this. It's unfair. Chat, life is unfair sometimes. Chat, help me. Help me make life not unfair. Just clone myself? Yeah, but then my clone gets to fucking hang out and play video games and talk to chat, and I just get to watch Miyaguru stream, and I don't want that, because I do also want to be here and be with you guys and enjoy my day and, you know, try and entertain as many people as I can. You know how it is. Tag out half and half. That would be neat. But, like, I want all of everything to happen all at once to me right now. I'm just a man who is never satisfied. I realize that now. I'm just a man who is never satisfied. Hey, welcome back, Remy. How you doing? We're in the... We just bought the Mom Bomb. And I don't think I like that boss. Welcome back, Remy. How was lunch? Eating lunch now. How's lunch? What are you eating? Are you eating bologna? Are you eating bologna? MILF, 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 MILF. No crust. Frozen burritos? You're not having bologna? What the fuck, man? That's like the blue-collar worker special. Alright, I gotta check out what the other blue magic spell does. Deals damage based on current hit point loss. Oh, it's Revenge Blast. Okay, it's not Revenge Blast. I see. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, we got death. I keep on forgetting that we get instant death. Is it wrong that I looked at Frozen Burritos, Crimmy, and I thought to myself, like the movie Frozen? I'll proceed to die now. Who says it isn't? Oh, so there's like a picture of Elsa on the burrito, like they branded a picture of Elsa on the burrito. Huh? Okay, so it's just worthless, I see. I put Elsa and Anna in the burritos. Oh, so you're into that type of porn, I see. Rip. Okay, so Aqua Breath and I believe it's called Elsana. That's a pretty neat name. I think I'm gonna name my firstborn that. What is that, baloney? Oh, that's a love button. I thought that was like... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that emote, Zeros to Storms, was like a knife going into like a hamburger patty. It's like, who the fuck does that? Ah, fuck's sakes.
Hi, doggy.
Yo, CC. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, CC. I really appreciate that. Dude, you got the new sick silver creepy face emote that I really probably should invest some money on replacing. And oh, it's not the emote, it's the badge. It's the sub badge. How you doing, Cece? Are you doing well? Did you get at least a little bit of sleep? I hope so. That's all I ask, is that I hope you get some sleep. How you doing today, honey? We love you. We love you in this hut. I feel like hammered shit, like drunken shit, like that kind of hammered. Fyra. Rip. I'm sorry you're feeling that way. What was going on? Cece, are you okay? Can we help? Can we help you at all? Chat, can we give Cece a heart? Nope, shit that has been pounded with a hammer. That sounds very spread out and messy. Yeah, what happened? We're not going there, Cece. You know that's never gonna happen, Cece. Ever. This speed run has no deaths. That is a gross description. I mean, what else could I think of with that? No, I meant hammered shit. What to find? An ice rod. A road. Okay, so we are going to save state here. Just sick. I'm gonna go back to the doctors and get a second opinion. Oh, right. I remember you writing down in your Discord that you went to the doctors to see if you had COVID, and they said no, but if you're feeling like that, I don't know, maybe, yeah, definitely try and go for a second opinion. And try to keep yourself nice and safe and warm and cuddly, okay? Look at this thing, it's me. It's me right here. That's me, that's what I look like in real life. That's why I do VTuber. Carbuncle attack. Pretty sure that's me. Oh shit. Miss. Miss. No! Okay, this sucks. I'm going to restart. Flamau. Okay, fuck haste. Turns out haste stinks. Maduin attack. Carbuncle defense. Kotobopos attack. That does nothing. Wouldn't Shiva be a good thing here? Yes, but I forgot to equip him. And also Aqua Breath is pretty fucking pretty fucking dope, if I do say so myself. Chat, can we get some Woo Yaz? I would appreciate that. Yeah, that's basically all I wanted was Reflect for Firaga. Yeah, and see, like, even once we got Reflect going, like, that's insanely good health. Aqua Breath, the... And Lazara, that's pretty good health takedown. Okay, pop a high potion into Aqua. Yeah, see, this isn't so bad. This is good. CC. Pretty sure that's me. No, dude, you're good. You're a good lady who deserves better in life. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm saying. You think I'm wrong about that? Are you telling me that I am wrong about that? Protect and reflect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Yo, Fire Whip! Yo, I am the greatest of all time. What? Okay, cool. Wait, what? Go, Aqua Birth! Alright, so long as the regular bombs die. Crimmy, we're getting close. I'd like to think we're getting close, Crimmy. Phonix down. Phonix down. Hooked on Phonix down. Yo, what's going on, Omega? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Ah! Oh. Okay, sure, dude. No, you're more awesome than I am. The T stands for turnip. Yeah, it's true. Omega T Paladin. How you doing, Omega? Tired from all the collabs yesterday? I bet. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out with ya. Yesterday was yesterday was kind of insane as well. My case was totally unplanned. I hear ya. Same. Likewise, actually. Okay, Please kill Mom Bomb. Oh, this gotta be it. Exploding! Fuck! Bruh. Mom Bomb can suck my left nut. That is fucking rough. I was slotted in because other people dropped out, and yeah, Fire Hut is the Fire Hut sucks. I love you in this hut, but not particularly this hut. Carbuncle is 58. Yeah, I should probably get Doge to pop on, because he's the fastest anyway, so yeah. What am I doing? Let's get Gandalf kitted up with Blizzard, right? Kitted up with Shiva. Right? And let's get Doge kitted up with Carbuncle. Save position. Hi, Mr. Funyuns! Little Burr Peaksy... Dude, Funyuns, you enjoy yourself. You enjoy yourself, you cute little man, you. Self-destructile. Thank you for the good luck bit, Mr. Crimmy. I appreciate that. No, try and get as much rest as possible to not just Mr. IKEA, but also to Omega, as well as Cece, the cute cat girl. Oh, I'll get something. I love you too, Cece. Maybe. Well, I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither are you. So, if you want to take a day, I recommend it. I didn't sleep last night, but I showered and I'm about to smoke. That smoke will probably make you tired, and your sleepiness will be great. I guarantee it. Your tiredness will be great. You will be eased into going to bed. And that's all I want from you, is to go to bed. X potion, more like sex potion, am I right, chat? I don't like going to bed. I know there's FOMO, but you need to take care of yourself, JPG. We love you. I keep saying this because it's true. We love you in this hut, and you need to go to bed. That's what it sounds like. Fyra. Okay, not good. Explosion. Come on, chat. Okay, we're gonna need a Phoenix down and a prayer. Just gonna lay here and pass out. CC, we love you here. Okay, Fyra, come on. Oh, fuck. Dick, come on, come on, come on, dude, come on, come on, no! Tail end of World of Balance, right? Almost, yeah. Fuck. Alright. So if only there was something we could do, maybe protect? No, but it would also do protect. Shit. Hi, Miss Cat, by the way, how are you doing? Are you doing well? Are you busy? I'm assuming you're busy because of the parentheses. Shout out to Miss Cat, who was playing no game, but you know, doesn't matter. Crimmy! What am I doing wrong? Alright, so, I know what we're doing wrong. Okay. I know what we're doing wrong. But, like, would Shiva do less damage from Crimmy, or from Doge, than Gandalf? Because Gandalf does have enough HP to tank it, and if we end up getting Shiva, okay, let's get Carbuncle back on here. Let's get Shiva here. Yeah, let's try it this way. Diamond Dust. Okay, yeah, so that's like half. So that's probably not the best strat then. Because that explosion will, like, fuck us up, too. Alright, so let's see if we can, like, buff magic defense, I guess? White cape. Oh, what's this one? Ward Bangle. Okay, cool. Let's try Ward Bangle on him. Okay, at least Diamond Dust can be undusted. Yeah, that's 1,000 more damage. I'm using it from Gandalf. Ba-ba. Okay, Mom Bomb stinks. This is great shredded cheese straight out of the bag music. If only we could get Flare. Okay, so I think from this, if this fucker doesn't heal himself, we probably are gonna get the explosion here. Maybe Aqua can tank it? Yeah, maybe Aqua can tank this. Okay, yes. Okay, Aqua tanking it, good. Okay, Heat Rush, keep on missing. Keep on missing, Heat Rush, keep on missing. Get fucked! Get fucked, Heat Rush! Get fucked! God, now this is why I play video games, chat. That string of misses? I'm not just talking about my wives. Okay, please die, please die, please die. No self-destruct, not in this land. Major League self-destruct. Come on, come on. Death, death, death right here. Nothing. You got nothing on me. You know who this is? You know who I am? Aqua single-shotting this? Of course. Of course that's how that works. Yes! I am the greatest of all time. There is no one better than me. I am great. Hindsight's 20/20. Doesn't matter. We've memorized self-destruct. I am the greatest of all time. There's no one better than me. This is what happens when you face man. Fire. Fire. No man has ever been burned alive ever again, ever since this boss fight. Big victory sip of this strawberry lemonade. Sasha, where are you? This is why I play video games, chat. Can we get some GGs, please? I feel like I've earned them. Sasha! No, we're too late! Bork, bork. Bork. Tap water. Uh-oh. Bork, bork. No, doggy! Dog! Oh, hello. Hi. Bork, bork. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, shit! Yeah, I don't know about you, but my friend does ninja shit. I'll use a smoke bomb. Dude, leftover tap water? I like my water room temperature and covered in bubbles. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? What is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long fucking time ago in a town called Kikifu, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained the ability to use magic, the people known as Magi. Whoa. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new realm beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live there in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this realm, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's powers. The horrors of the war were still fresh in their minds. I got wet by the other parts though. Isn't it all wet though? Or are there like is there like dry water? It soon turned into an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood is thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some Espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Sasha. Help find your Espers. I want to go too! I want to go too! I think not, young lady. You have school in the morning. No! Fuddy-duddy. But where do we start? They come this way. They may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Whoa. Perhaps the magic of that... Oh, later. That place drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. Well, guess Ninja's gone forever, huh? Doge the Adventurer. Okay, what would I have these guys on before? I mean, Siren is pretty close to done, so let's just finish that, I guess. Then we'll get Phantom on him, I guess. Potobal Pass. That's almost done. We're getting not close at all to death, but you know, death is still amongst us, you know what I'm saying? And let's get a Carbuncle, why not? Okay, let's go. Fuddy-duddy. Amongst Us? You know what? You may have a point there, Mox. The coolest game of all time. Among Us. Oh, hello? Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. Oh, nothing personnel, kid. A fungus among us. You're leaving? I'll search for the espers in my own way. Doggy! Interceptor. Doggy! Oh, bye, doggy. So, how much do you want to bet that... How much do you want to bet that Sasha is gonna sneak out and come with us? There's a music box here. Can we play it? I guess not. Well, it all went to shit, didn't it? Okay, let's, Okay, I got like 5,000 hyper wrists. Okay, so let's sell 3 of them. And then I can use that money to buy some ethers. There we go, we good. We good, chat. Actually, get some high potions, too. Potions. Alright, so they told us mountains to the west, right, Krimi? Right, Moxio? Right, Luxio? The Onkeg. Alright, we got the self-destruct, which is gonna be great, you know, for when we die. Or near death, I guess. West? I thought they said est. Oh my god, you're right. God, where am I going, chat? What is this? Oh no, he farted on me, chat! How could they do such a thing? Rip. Alright, there we go. We got Siren done. Alright, guys. What do you think? Should we finally teach Locke some, like, attack magic, like thunder or lightning or fire or the rest? Because, like, he has nothing. He has nothing in terms of attacking. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? JPG, Crimmy, Moxio. Paladin, what do you guys think? Phantom sounds like a cool move. Phantom teaches poison, poison status effect, stop, and vanish. I don't know, I really feel like maybe popping on, make sure I have a tank, off tank, main heal, off heal, main physical, magical, and alt damages in that order. Let's see what we have right now for him. Alright, so we have Cure, we have Mute, we have Protect, which is 56%. Regen's 50% there, but like we have a lot of other people that do regen. We have a lot of like status effects. But we just don't really have anything. We don't have like any like Black Assault for him. Black Assault magic. That said, Gandalf has nothing. Gandalf has blue magic, and that's it. That said, Biologic, we should probably get Kieran on him first. Yeah, we need some magical attack magical. Exactly. Game is disposed to magical attack, basically. So should I do lightning or thunder? Or like frost? Or like fire? Or the rest? I'd go with lightning. Alright, so Paladin, fire is common, lightning is best alt, I think. I think we're gonna go lightning because machine target. Yeah, I'm kind of prone to that, but it only makes me wonder if you know, at endgame, near the end game, if there are many machines, because it seems like they popped all the machines at like the start. Hence the Empire. But then again, we're still fighting the Empire, aren't we? The Eggman Empire. Alright, that makes sense. The Gregman Empire. Do you guys listen to much music? Have you ever heard of the... You gotta deal with Aphma before Ruin opens up? Who knows how he was modified? Crimmy knows. If Kasumi was here, they would know. Oh, by the way, I've been asking some other people, I've been asking people as they've been coming in and out, but once my Twitch payout comes, I was thinking of getting some Vroid, like some new Vroid assets, or whatever, What would you prefer? Would you prefer an upcoming model wearing a suit and tie? Or would you prefer an upcoming model wearing a Hugh Hefner style jacket? Oh, so this butthole doesn't show itself until we get Strago. The Whack-It jacket. I've never heard it called that. Both sound great. I'm going to be doing both sooner or later. The more that I experiment with the model maker and with Unity, the more confident I feel like I'm getting. But like, I don't know. I remember like a few months ago I was really against the idea of doing like continuing this type of VTuber, instead going 2D. I think Omega. I think Sasha kind of convinced me otherwise while I was watching her. Bubble. We gonna save first, I think. She's got her metaverse thing she wants to do. I mean, like, to me personally, I'm still just some guy, and... $45,000 or something? I think my vote goes for Hefner jacket. Okay. I see. See, I just like the idea of not being, like, beholden to an artist. Like, the more I think about it, the more that I prefer that. Fyra. Oh no, they're starting to use bad breath. Breath. Putting together assets. Can you send me some info on kit bashing if you have the time? Doesn't have to be just now. I'll probably ask a bit later, but at least the name, and then I'll look it up on my own. Okay, man. See, this is why we save before going in the shitty cave. Learn bad breath. Yes! Thank you, Omega. Not only are they dead, but they're also dead frogs. Fuck, man, this coffee went right through me. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Moxio, you have to entertain chat while I'm gone, okay? I love you. I'll be right back. Oh my god, this poop is gonna come out really fast. I love you. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Are you proud? I got to thinking earlier in like the moment. Kit bashing is a model. It's a practice whereby new scale model is creating by taking pieces out of commercial kits, maybe added to a custom project. Okay. Now, can we take that? Are there like programs to help us take out, like, take out assets from other like projects? Because that would be pretty sick. Oh shit. Okay, that's really sick. Fuck, that's quite a lot. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to start reading up on it afterwards. You can Frankenstein a model. I fucking love Frankenstein! The doctor, not the monster. I wouldn't fuck a bunch of dead corpse parts. No, I got to thinking to myself, like as I was running to the washroom, am I above a poop joke? The answer is no. No, I'm not. God, that is such a good song. What song is that from? Or, like, what game is that from? Because that certainly wasn't a part of the old guard. It's done and expected. Good. That's all I need to hear about the poop jokes. How to get frogged. Alright, so we're gonna have to mess up our relics. Okay, Katyusha. There's no prevent frog, is there? White cape? Yo! Okay, cool. Okay, Ward Bangle stinks. We're gonna do earring and Gale hairpin. Good thinking, Crimmy. Good job. Okay, can we mute that thing? The answer is yes. Yes, we can. Okay, Mandrake is worthless. Wow, I figured it out, Chad. Are you proud of me? And yeah, I can't wait to see how Atma weapon works. Oh, it's just amazing. Hello! Yo, it's the Fonz! Arthur Fonzarelli in my game. Wow, I'm so proud. Huh, what? Okay, so these guys are like heavily non-magical. Well, these guys are heavily like magic defense. Monster defense. Yeah, let's try Bad Breath, I guess. Okay, and let's Libra, see what this fucker is all about. Okay, Bad Breath is the key. Maybe it's poison? Poop. Also, Bad Breath, like, really murders my number. Okay. But, like, what more can we do, chat? What more can we do? Another white cape? Hell yeah. We ain't getting be toads no more. Oh, also, we learned something. No more toadies. I appreciate that, by the way, Paladin. Can we just take a second to, like, acknowledge, like, Paladin, like, actually put in, like, a lot of advice and work, and, helped me out quite a bit in recent memory, in recent past. Can I just take a second to say thank you, Omega, for, like, helping me out so much? Like, shit, you've really, like, there's a lot of behind-the-scenes shit that goes on. Whether it just be like support, or whether it not be, or whether it be like helping me out with getting stuff set up. Like, I'm making a real crack at YouTube in a little bit, and I don't think I'd be able to have done it without Omega. I just want to say thank you so much for like just being a part of the community and helping me out. Like, it means quite a lot. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could organize... I mean, Rome, like I said before, Rome wasn't built in a day. But I don't want to say... I just want to say, it's not going to go unnoticed. And I do appreciate everything that you put in. Whether it just be even being here and saying hi, or whether it be the help, I really appreciate it, and it really means a lot to me. Thank you. Everyone go give him a follow, by the way, please. Thank you. Yo, I never saw that little island in the background. Was that always there? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Kremmy. Kremmy, I do not believe you. Okay, let's see. Weakness to poison. Fun! HP, 450. Weakness against poison. Yep, okay. Alright, so we're gonna need... Oh, we do have poison. Okay, cool. Okay, so next time we won't even use Bad Breath, we'll just use the poison. Veno Benu. Damn. Or as I like to say, bienvenue. I built Rome in 3 seconds. Mr. Funyuns, I haven't seen you on Minecraft in 10 years. You don't tell me anything about building anything until you get onto Minecraft. And by that I mean I miss you on that. I miss you. I love you. How you doing, Mr. Funyuns? When's your next stream? Mandrake and the fun! Okay. So, let's go mute? Nope, let's go poison. And then we go mute this guy. I've never Minecraft ever, and I'll have to join the Gurus. Please do. Oh shit, Gandalf is dead. Do we have a confuse spell? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Rip. Okay, this is actually a really bad position to be in. The enemy never had items to begin with, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have Confuse, Grimmy. He had a high potion? I see. Oh, no, we do have Confuse, okay. But only... but... oh, it's a white spell. I see. You know Gandalf is ass? Oh. What the fuck, dude? Mandrake and bacon. Yeah, so long as we can mute Mandrake, I don't think... I don't think he can cast High... for Bad Breath. I don't think he can cast High Potion either, but I don't think he can cast Bad Breath. Nope, here we go. Cool. Oh, nope, no we can't. Ha! Get fucked. Get fucked, Mandrake. You suck. Haha. Ha ha ha, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now that your big attack can't even hit me? God, what a small child. Oh, howdy. Okay. Esper Sacred Ground, dude. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There are letters chiseled into the back of these things. I wonder how many times we will fight Greg. I don't know, man. They're the legendary gods who created the powers we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic? You could say that. Really? I'm pretty sure these things are the Majora's Masks. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning that they also created the Espers. It said that the Espers once enshrined images of gods in the holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly they tired of fighting and turned themselves into stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper realm. The Espers were drawn here by these statues. They could be just up ahead. It's worth a look. Can we, like, take the child with us now? It would be nice to have a fourth party member, I guess. Also, I don't know if there's, like, a position to save or anything like that, so I'm just gonna do it now. Oh. No! What? What the fuck, dude? These shiny golden statues are all mine. I'll be rich beyond my slimiest dreams. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly, so pretty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. Fuck's sakes. Surprised I'm alive? I've got more lives than arms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only he knows Toad, so we're gonna haste the shit out of him. Oh, what? Okay, still not good. Testicles to the face. Alright, guess we doing Kieran. Oh, rip. I guess not. Wait, what? We got Cura? And I didn't even notice it. I'm so stupid. There was this joke in Bobby's World that was it testicles to the face? I don't think that would really help for a kid's show. I don't know about that, though. I don't know about you. What? Magic hammer? Okay, sure. His imagination, he's in a submarine being attacked by his aunt who is an octopus. You're an aunt who's an octopus? I mean, I love you, but you are. And someone's like, watch out for the testicles! Lamau. Thought only guys had tentacles. Oh, shit. Who's the guy that voiced Bobby and, like, made the show? Is that, like, Howie Mandel or whatever? Didn't that guy, like, have, like, a Jerry curl mullet, even though he was, like, the whitest white guy? Yeah, he did. That's what I figured. And now he's bald. Well, I mean, yeah, I think we've all seen, Deal or No Deal. Let's, Libra him. Water type Octorok. No, dude, Jesse Eisenberg looks like Lex Luthor. Oh, it's going back now. Poop breath! Yeah, it's Gandalf literally, like, takes out, like, a chocolate bar and eats the whole thing and then breathes in his face. That's his whole gimmick. Oh no, he's hasting too. Yeah, yeah! I know what you're thinking. Man, what a slimy move. Sorry, so sorry. No? It's not really what I'm thinking. It's more like how slimy can you be, mister? Alright, so can we slow him? He's got poopy breath. Yep. Okay, there we go. Smug. No. Alright, I guess let's have a poop breath. Poop beam activate. It's not a breath, it's a beam. But I don't care, YouTube. Stop letting me know that YouTube is a thing. Oh, shit. Oh. Hi. Grandpa! I followed you here. Sasha! I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso, after all. Oh. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. A pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti! Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends. I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your dumb old picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this Jesus Christ! That's a fucking 180. Then everyone will be happy. No! Don't jump. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, you're gonna pay. I'm mean. I didn't... Jeez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Fuck's sakes, what is this? Oh, alright. Uncle Ulti really, really wants you to draw his picture. Hee hee hee. You're gonna love it. At any rate, get over here. Alters his body type. Elemental attacks are risky. How can this be? I'm just a washed-up sucker! Oh. Oh. Hey, do you see? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps? Wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, alright already. Not like you'd stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Alright, we got Sasha the Pictomancer. Run Realm as a white mage. I'm running... We got Gandalf already having white mage equipment. Reasonable speed, better speed. Okay. Let's see how much longer Kieran has until... Okay, so maybe it's like 2-3 more battles until he learns Cure. God damn, this song is really, really touching my heart. The little piano in the background is really... higher than Gramps. Most people don't know that. I figured I would just mention it. I appreciate that you do. I'd rather people be upfront about the about like stats and stuff like that. I'd probably be, you know, it really makes me think I should probably invest more time into looking at people's stats before I continue. So, powers, fine, speed. He's like the speed, attack, defense stuff. Magic power 30, 44, 46, and 40. But a much faster. Much faster than the other two. And still high up magic power. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have I'll wait for Gandalf to get Cure, and then I'll switch over to Sasha. Because Gandalf only needs like 2 more fights. No magic... Oh, I misread that as no magic come. I'm like, dude, I want my cum to be magical. Alright, let's go mess with the Fonz. Messing with Fonzie. Yo, Biscuit. Magical what? Magical... magical come. As in, come here, you magical being, you. What's going on, Biscuit? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Well, welcome to the stream. We're garbage. How you doing, Biscuit? As I can see, you are either a VTuber or a prospective VTuber. Do you do a stream? I saw Final Fantasy VI and click. God bless ya. Have you played through the T edition? It's really good. It's like a hard mode. T edition? Yeah, it's like a hard ROM hack. If you played Final Fantasy VI a lot, I really recommend it to you. Okay, so I think it's like 2 or 3 more fights, and then we'll... Is it like a rebalance? Almost, yeah. It's like a rebalance, but the enemies are also very tough. It's like a very... It's a tough rebalance that leans towards like a hard mode. Would be the best way I would describe it. Oh shit, she already has like Cure and Mute and Slow and... Wait, Gravity? Okay. That's interesting. So yeah, Biscuit, what are your plans for the day? How you doing? How's life? How's love? How's your love life? To learn Thunder. Cool. Man, we getting all the spells. Alright, now that makes a big difference. Let's see, where's Poison? Right here. Yeah, so I take it if you played the rebalance of Final Fantasy VII, you played New Threat, haven't you? The New Threat mod. Still learning OBS and what it is to stream since I started 2 weeks ago. Had to skip today due to being... I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, if you ever need like any information or anything like that, and you see me online or anything like that, don't hesitate to ask or anything like that. Like, there's a lot of people who there's a lot of people in the community that stream, and they enjoyed and like they have a lot of information that they can impart. So yeah, if you have any questions or anything like that, please. Yeah, you're an early VTuber. It's really nice meeting you. Hopefully we can take a look and see what you're thinking of playing. You know what I'm saying? Let's do Bad Breath. Sick Breath. Nah, still embarrassed. Currently gauging the community still. It's almost like... I do feel like the community is a bit more like a small series of communities, or like a close... Like, I feel like we're all close-knit, but it's still like a series of communities rather than like the full community as a whole. Alright, we go on Tant. Alright, now knowing that we have Gravity and Cure on Sasha, what would be a good... what do you guys think would be a good Asper to equip? Had many conflicting accounts on it? I mean, yeah. I mean, me personally, I'm just some guy. Me personally, I'm still in the just some guy category. I have my friends, and my friends are my friends, and I love them. Maybe we'll do Poisona and Asuna then. We don't really have anyone that knows Asuna yet, so we'll pop that on her. Just some guy is the best category. I personally like it. Is that the category you're going for with VTubing, or? Oh, so this is the trapdoor. Ow, my spine! Owie! Gaia gear, hell yeah. Oh, we should probably equip Sasha with the Choco brush and the circlet. His thief physique broke the he lands on a stalagmite, like the big fucking, like a big spike. His spine gets shattered in 3 places. He's like, oh wait, I'm a thief, and then brushes himself off. Let's get some relics on Memento. Memento. Diamond ring with family's love. Immunity to instant death. Death sentence zomb. Okay. That seems nice. And I don't want fewer random battles. Let's do earring. Anti-fall. That would be a good spell. I guess maybe if we had him, if he wore like a float ring or something, maybe that would make sense. Baddest of breaths. Anti-fall, either that or they just use the Phoenix down on him. They all land on top of him too, he just dies. Alright, how about instead we just mute them, and then we save on magic? Does that sound like a smart deal, guys? Or does that sound like a smart deal? But next week I'll be finally getting into an apartment that's not threatening to kick me out every month or so, so that's cool. So, yo, congratulations, Mr. Funyuns. The second smart deal option? Alright, Biscuit. I'm gonna ask that you follow because you are super welcome here now. Do it if you feel like it. I don't really... I'm not gonna be concerned about it or anything like that, but...
Oh, hi, Mark.
Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. So much love already. Alright, let us mute Mandrake. Yo, Mandrake is so good, how come they didn't make Mandrake 2? Electric Boogaloo. Mandrake 3 Beyond Thunderdome. Mandrake 4. It's just Mandrake 4. It's like Saw now. What was Nightmare on Elm Street 4? Was it the Dream Warriors? Yeah, it's Mandrake 4, the Dream Warriors. already muted this man, right? I mean, I don't care. I'll do it again just to be sure. I'd rather not be bad breath. Okay. TLDR Slimy Landlord. How long have you been where you're at? And what's been going on? Are you going to like a better place, or like is it just like same land? Also, I hate it when the landlord is an asshole. Yeah, much better. Good. Good. That's the best we can hope for, to be honest. Wait, what? We can't, I pressed R. I pressed the R button, chat. You have to believe me, I pressed R. Well, I mean, at least you're not dealing with, like, assholes, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Cura is good. Alright, we raising the dead, chat. Aqua is just like Jesus, but not in a sacrilegious way. Random encounters do go way harder. You know, if it wasn't for Mute, then both of those fairies would have been able to use Cura on everybody and do like 1,000 HP buffs, and the Mandrake would have used Bad Breath on all of us, and we would have died and be confused and be frogs. I wouldn't have liked that, Biscuit. I really wouldn't have liked that. You've got to understand, I really wouldn't have liked that. Yeah, high potions are also like $2,000 now. Oh, what a find, a Thunder Rod. Man, I'll show you my rod, mister. I mean, what? So, like, how do we... So stealing is way more useful, very much so. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. But if you ain't Limp Bizkit fans, I ain't you. Hold up. Sobel is almost there. We still need to do... looks like 38 more battles, and then we get the death spell. Oh. Close to finishing Thundara. Kieran is close. And yeah, Asuna's pretty up there too. Oh, okay, cool. That's how you do it. Goodness, this song is good. Goodness, this song is goodness. Yo, I'd like to think Bone Aiken is just bacon with extra steps, but, like, I don't know, man. What the fuck do I know? Delicious green lumpy bacon, just like Mama used to make. Just right, that goes along with your green eggs and your ham. Also green. Hello? Oh, okay, sure. It's Delicio. It's not delivery, it's Delicio, chat. Let's try Aqua Breath on these guys. We'll see. What? The fuck was that? Was that a Doge? Aqua Birth? I mean, are there people who are like, hi CC, when you still haven't posted your vote, so you go for a walk at 5 a.m. to post it? Oh, is there an election going on, CC? I didn't even know. What's it for? Are you on the ballot? Can we vote for you? Cute cat girl for senator. Is there a senate in Australia? Federal and state senate. I'm too nice to be a politician. I mean, it's true. But this isn't a political stream anyway. Hey guys, how about instead of X potion, it's sex potion? Am I right, chat? Excuse me while I proceed to stop doing everything. That is the lowest. Oh, well, like I said before, welcome to the stream. We're garbage. Also, they have, Also, they have polls open at 5 a.m. I wish Canada did that. Compliment Cece, not only are you very pretty, but you're also very civic-minded and very nice for doing that vote at 5 a.m. Man, we getting all the white capes. You know what's pretty cool about Fawn? They're naked women. I'm sorry, what? The fuck is wrong with me? Gotta get the white cape from those completely No, dude. See, here's the thing. She's completely naked, but you see the white portions of on the back. Those aren't wings. She's trying to cover herself up. She's trying to cover her nudity with her white cape. But it's just not working out, so we have to take it away. I do postal vote because I have bad social anxiety. I can't stand. I hear ya. Still, it's very much something that we're not able to do ourselves. I guess to us, I guess where I'm at right now, postal vote is not something we're able to do currently. I can't wait until they actually have, like, dedicated online, like, voting. It's never gonna happen because, you know, hackers on steroids. But, like, a man can dream, can't he? Can he not? Online voting can be done just like online banking is done. I kind of have to, it's compulsory. Oh, it's mandatory. Moxio, man, how come everyone here is so damn good? I do like, I do like how everyone here is pretty cool with me just complimenting them every 15 minutes. It's like, I do that in real life too, and it annoys so many people. But I love you guys. You don't understand, I love you guys. What did we learn? We probably learned Poisana. Yep. Okay, how about Asuna? Oh, we're pretty close to Asuna. That's good. To be fair, it depends on the context. In public, I get really nervous. I mean, like, it's not like I go up to random people when it comes to, like, that, and it's not like I try and do PDAs, but, like, fuck, whenever, like, in reality, I fucking hate PDAs, but, like, if we're, like, really close, I'm just so fucking grateful to have you guys in my life, you know what I'm saying? That's basically how I've always been. But, like, being complimentary was just kind of like something I kind of had to... It's kind of something that I kind of felt I've had to be since I was, like, a little guy. So, that's kind of it. Alright, hell yeah, we've got Unicorn all set up. I don't want Carb. I'm thinking Ifrit, maybe? Let's do Ifrit. Nope, this is not the way. Oh, hello? Is this an Esper? Ah! Oh. Yo, fuck, those are the same... Man, those are the same sprites. They're just recolored fucking Shiryu sprites from Final Fantasy V. The same Wolfmen from, like, the Wolfman village? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Sasha and get out of here. Oh, hello. Wait! Huh? Oh, hello. What is it? I sense an incredible magic power in Aqua. No, it's more than just magic. I wonder if she's gonna go ballistic again. What do you guys think? You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young Espers from the realm beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this realm is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who've been turned into magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then Aqua appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Aqua opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your realm, we completely lost control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city and attacked people who had done no wrong. The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your realm that dampens your powers. Fun fact, Cece, you're awesome. Freed of their reigns, your powers ran wild. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right. General Leo! Seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Cece. Thank all of you guys. Also, look at all the pink names in chat. Pink gang, pink gang, pink gang. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people are inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means to which to wage war. How close we came to bring about a second war of the Magi. We must put all this behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Well, with that, the game ended. We beat the game, chat. We beat it. It seems like the peace has finally been done. We did it, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, chat, for coming out. We did. No, I'm kidding. We all know what happens. Let's go back to vet, and nothing bad ever happened ever again. Frost. Please don't say anything. All's well that ends well. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grant? How do you know about fuck, Sasha? You're like 2. They're young, dear. Eh? Hi. I love Kefka so much. How about a little Magitech mayhem? Yay! Jesus. Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these espers into Magicite. Behold, a Magicite motherlode. No, not the espers! How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. Damn, should have ended the game 3 minutes ago, seriously. No! Shut up! The end. And then the Empire won. The end. Way to go, chat. Way to go. We did it. The end again. The end again, chat. The end again. General Leo, prepare to meet your end. Up. You will go no far. What? Oh. Oh. This isn't good. Well, I probably shouldn't have spoken to, like, anyone, right? Oh, that's not a chicken, that's a hen wearing a tie. I guess you could say it's a hen tie. Biscuit. Okay, just fucking kill me, please. Just kill me to death, please. Dude, just kill me. Just do it. Just kill the shit out of me. Please. Please, just kill me. I want to go back. Please, take me back. To the Paradise City. Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, there's even a game over for Leo? Okay, that's pretty neat, but like, poop. Poop, I say. And then we died. The end. Once again, chat. Once again, we finished the game. We did it, chat. No. We saved where it really counted, Biscuit, and that's just the entrance. We just go to the entrance again. That said, post-Kefka, we'll see what we can do from there, right? This won't take long, maybe like 5 minutes. You got Payday 2? I do not. Unfortunately, Omega. I feel like I've gotten... I feel like Payday 2 is one of those games where I've just completely missed the boat. Could have been the mod, too, you know what I'm saying? It really could have just been the mod. You've never missed the boat on robbing a bank with the boys? I mean, as you do. Didn't they base that entire game on the Joker robbing the bank in The Dark Knight? And that's why there's like clown masks and shit. I love you too, Cece. Are you doing okay? Cece, are you okay? Okay, yep, it's yep, and so we've made it back to our regularly scheduled programming. Like 2 seconds here, chat. As okay as one can be. Yeah, can we do anything to help you out? By the way, nice pixie on that start end screen. Have you played SMT3? I fucking love SMT3. I just love SMT in general. I played SMT 1, 2, 3. I want to play 4 and 5, and 4 Apocalypse. I've done Persona... And this is just on my own time growing up. This isn't just on stream. This isn't like on stream or anything. I've done Personas 2, but both Persona 2s, Persona 3, and Persona 5. And I'm working my way through Digital Devil Saga. Oh, and I've also played SMT, not If. What was the one on the DS? Strange Journey, that's it. Strange Journey is probably my favorite one, too. Oh, dude, Strange Journey is so good. It's a lot of people don't like it because they switch out the press turn system, and they mess around with strengths and weaknesses. But I think it's good. I think it's really good, and I feel like it's the most faithful to the original SMTs. Like, then again, I'm just the sick fuck who really enjoys first-person dungeon crawlers. Like grid-based dungeon crawlers. That is the truth, Omega. For me, SMT 3 was one of my first 5 games. It was my introduction to RPGs. Jeez. Did you enjoy dying, Biscuit? Yo, hey, Ari! Welcome! Welcome, honey. How's the studying? How's your studious behavior going? Oh, by the way, you just came in time. This clown just decided on hopping in to commit war crimes in this town. How have I been? I've been doing really well. You know what? We've been hanging and banging, making new friends, and enjoying our summer. Except it's way too hot. I'm very, very, very warm. Other than that, really good. Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. That's nice to hear. It really is. But, I'm wondering, how have you been? What have you been up to, Ari? Aside from the studying. Jesus. Just shoots his own leader in the chest. Alright, so we're gonna save game position. Just because if I have to do this fucking cutscene one more time. I haven't had time to do anything else. Oh, God bless you, Ari. I hope you're doing well. I know considering what you said about your GPA earlier, you're probably like the #1 student. And you're gonna grow up to become the greatest of all time. My exam's finished on Saturday. Now I'm already getting excited. Ooh. All right. Be sure to take care of yourself, though, Ari. As much as you're working on stuff, be sure to take care of yourself and make sure you're doing well. You know. I'm going in here. Kefka! I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Yo, 1773, isn't that when America was born or something? Actually, before we do start, I'm gonna load game position. I just want to show you guys something. This is the face of the general of the Imperial Army. This is what he looks like. This is me underneath the VTuber, by the way. This is what I actually look like. This is my face. You see this? This is me. This is what I've always looked like. This is Hogan J face reveal. I'm sorry, but they actually pixelated my face growing up. Okay, so it's either 800 HP taken down. Hogan's level 28 in real life. God, I wish I was level 28 in real life. I'm actually like 49. I'm old enough to be your father. But seriously, I have this face, but I also dress like this enemy that I'm fighting. I'm even doing the pose right now. Oh, rip. Ah, Leo. Always the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor or Gestal, I need you here. Leo, my liege. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It's the only way to get the Magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor... Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. Huh? Ooh! What, you thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion. Just like my Gestal. You really are a slow one. Always, always. Always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane! I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. No! He just fucked him! Die, die, die. I like how he does a Mario jump. Oh, hello? What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's true. It really is. Uh-oh, here comes the rest. Wait. Hang on, we're coming to help! Hang on! After. I like how the text on the screen doesn't really stick away. Like, it doesn't stick on for even half a second. It's like, oh, we're gonna go. We're coming for it. Oh, you all showed up for my party. Well, I wasn't expecting you guys, gals. Whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Now, little espers, let's see those presents. You want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Oh. Oh shit, do we play as Kefka? Thinking you could defeat me? How rich. Come to me, my little Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka. Ooh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. He's talking about my dick. I mean, what? What a joke. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. If Kefka turns your dick into a crystal, does that mean make it a J.O. crystal? You don't get it. My dick is so rock hard. You could say it's crystalline in property. Cece, I saw that new picture that you're using as your PNG tuber. It's a very lovely picture. General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. You've met him for 5 minutes, lady! Bork, bork. Interceptor, that's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Ryu too. Curse the Empire. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Sasha will take care of you. You aimed at Doge? No, Doge is, Locke. Locke is Doge. No, I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're alright. Oh, sweet, we can fly now. Oh, hello. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. We killed everyone in the Empire, though. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. They were fucking! It's a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy. Courtesy, cowardly dog. I think that's the name of the TV show, right? General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo? Dead? What a terrible waste. He is one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. Did you just write down own me? I mean... Oh, meow. He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too! I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you oversized meatbag? Kid's got quite a lot of lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. No, Sasha, stop! You could own me? I mean, I'm already daddy. Well, alright. Already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Alright, let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10? Why? Weirdo, I'm going ahead, you pedo. Not even a lady yet. You're just hoping you're still around in 8 years, kid. Ugh. Doge time. Alright, chat. Well, I think this is going to be it for me today. It's been almost 6 hours. It's been almost 6 hours. What do you guys think of today? What do you guys think? Did you enjoy the stream? Did you think Hogan J's stream was A-okay and excellent? Thank you so much for coming by, Biscuit. Thank you, all of you guys, really, for coming out. Today's been a really good day. This fucking stream has just been popping the fuck off lately. A good run, thank you so much. Thank you, Omega, Moxio. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. We usually do this stream most days, 10 a.m. EST. Was only here for the last hour when you were talking about cum, so that was a nice first impression. Thank you so much for the, follow, Pokemon Breeder Onaharu. What is your favorite Pokemon, before we go? You have to tell me. Mine is Beedrill. But yeah, I will say some, the stuff that I usually say by the end of it. Bulbasaur, I fucking love Bulbasaur. Dude, grass and bug type and poison type are my favorite types. So, before the end of this, please hold on. We are going to be rating people for in a second. Bulba. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, you streamed too. Look at that. I'm gonna pop open your tab, see what you were streaming last. RE4? Okay, I think we can be friends. I think. Alright, so I'm gonna say a few things before we do a raid. First off, if you guys really liked and enjoyed my content, please consider the following. Much like Biscuit and Pokemon Breeder Onaharu has given to us. Thank you once again, by the way, for the follows. I really do appreciate it. Secondly, if you want more information about the stream, we have a Discord and a Twitter that you guys can check out as well. And finally, I do this as a full-time job, as a full-time gig. And if you feel like I've earned any money, or like if you feel like I've earned like a few bucks in the tip jar, or like a sub or a bit, if you have a couple bits, please consider it. But obviously, it's no big deal if not. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we do this almost every day, and we do this as a full-time job. Now let's see, who are we gonna raid today? Who we raiding today, chat? I think we're gonna raid Inari today. We haven't raided Inari in like a week and a half. She's currently playing Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. So, another another happy video game. You know what I'm saying? Another good Square game. Anyways, guys, I love you guys, I respect you guys, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming by. I love ya. Have a good one.